started it in her daughter's name.
Yep.
And so her daughter was able to get a hold of it and get into it. And look what we see here. Money being sent to the plug.
People were sending her money, and then every payment went to that same person that
Mm-hmm.
we know who that is.
Her dealer.
This is not from Abby.
No.
Um, so what happened was, Lisa made up a new PayPal, and when she did, it was called Lisa Rich 94. But when you went into it, the name on it was her daughter Nicole's name, and that's
Mm-hmm.
not cool. Nicole
No.
wanted nothing to do with it. It was not Nicole's um, PayPal or anything like that. And Nicole did not want anybody to send money to it. So we started trying to report the PayPal, and Nicole tried to report the PayPal as well. But PayPal told her that they couldn't take it down without her knowing what email address it was under. So some folks here who are very smart and took action contacted Lisa and said, "Hey, I want to send you some money, but I can't find the PayPal. Can you tell me what PayPal address it's under?" And
Mm.
it actually said Nicole's name in the email address too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I verified with Lisa's sister Ronnie. I gave her the email address. It's not a real address for Nicole email address, but it had her name in it. And so Nicole was able to contact PayPal and take control of the PayPal.
Mm.
And these were the transactions that showed up because Nicole took control of that PayPal and locked it up. So that way Lisa can't get into it, but she was able to see all the transactions from today.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Crazy.
she shouldn't have been using Nicole's name and
No.
an email address that had Nicole's name in it. And so she took control of that.
Wow. It's just shocking. I mean, it's not, but it is. You know what I mean? It's a horrible thing to do to use your child's name to do nefarious activities. Like that is just horrible. And I'm glad she
Oh,
got it.
yeah, I'm glad that PayPal actually took action, but they wouldn't let her do anything without having the
Mm.
email address. Thank you, Bianca. But luckily, some of you guys are amazing. You contacted Lisa, you offered to send her money and said you wanted the email address, and she provided it to you. And then you emailed it to me, and then I gave it to Ronnie, and then Ronnie gave it to Nicole, and Nicole got it shut down. So yeah,
Good.
Lisa knows. I don't know if she knows how it happened. I know. Yeah, I'm aware of Justin. I'm aware of Facebook stuff and all that. Yeah, we know. I've known about that for probably close to 2 months now. Me and Polly knew about him.
Yeah.
We know who's behind all the PayPal's and all of the Cash Apps and everything. I
And
mean,
how they're
we don't always
connected.
give all that out, but
And they're all connected very intricately.
yep. So yeah, these were the transactions just from this morning.
Hmm.
This is $10 received, and then right away, look, $10 to Justin, and then $5 from someone named Tracy. I scratched out their last names, and then $5 to Justin, and then there must have been another five in there somewhere that maybe she already had on the PayPal or something.
Hmm.
Or maybe they give you like a free $5 for signing up or something. Who knows where the other five came from, but that was sent to him too. And so I received this from Ronnie.
So people are wanting to know if Nicole could press charges. And the thing is she perhaps she could, but they're probably really not going to do anything in the
Um,
scope of,
Tattoo spoke on that before.
yeah.
You still here, Tattoos?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just doing a little bit of work behind the scenes.
Okay. Who's Tracy? They're saying scam. Did you reach out to Tracy? Who's Tracy?
People that
Okay.
got blocked out.
What?
It's one of the people that got blocked out for $5 right there.
Oh, no. I mean, I just got this as we were here on live.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a newer one.
No, no, it's the same one.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
No, I mean, I only have her first and last name. I don't know if I'll be able to find the person. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
don't know who
what
that
their
is.
TikTok account is and all that. So,
Yeah.
no, they were
Oh.
asking if Nicole would have any um way to somehow prosecute this legally by contacting the police or anything like that. And so
So
that was
the only way that would happen is if she used it to like scam somebody out of like thousands of dollars.
Right.
yeah, I don't know. These are people from TikTok that sent her money.
Yeah, but
No, people, somebody said, who's Ashley? Who's Tracy? These are
Mm.
people that sent Lisa money on the PayPal this
right,
morning.
right. It all falls under the realm of hearsay. Unless we go to a judge and we present it as evidence and we can prove it without a shadow of a doubt that it was, then yes, prosecution can move forward. But in order for that to happen, somebody has to come forward and say that they were scammed out of or bilked out of a large amount of money at one time.
Yeah, and these are small amounts that she's getting.
It's, I'm telling you, this is a calculated, methodical effort on their end.
Right.
And they're pushing it harder because they know it's coming to a close, so they're getting every penny they can.
Yeah, I agree.
After what we got yesterday, oh my, zip it up, Bob, zip it up,
Yep.
man, zip it up, Jack, zip it up, man, zip it up, Steve.
I have a intercept that I can show you too. It was canceled, so it is possible that this person sent it and then canceled on purpose, just to kind of mess with Lisa or something. I'm not 100% sure, but it was received by the intercept account, or maybe they realized that they sent it to the wrong account. Can somebody explain what an intercept account is in the meantime while I do
Sure,
this?
sure. An intercept account is an account that is created that looks like the account of the people that Lisa is using to receive money. And what's happening is these people are not catching on, and the new people are confused, and they're sending it to the intercept account. The intercept account is reciprocating that money back to the person who sent it with a message to please not give money to Lisa.
Mm.
These happen to look just like the cash apps of the same people that she is in conjunction with.
Yes, exactly.
Chaz and
You
all
can't
these.
really tell
So
the difference.
don't
Right.
report the one. Only report the ones that we give you that are accurate.
Yeah, don't report the similar ones. They're decoy accounts. Decoy.
Right. Decoy. Infiltration.
Okay, so hate to bring this up because it's drama, but apparently Pastor Petty says we're all going to prison because we've
Why?
committed a federal offense,
By doing what?
interception,
By
We're not
returning
doing
people.
accepting cash apps. That we're
Wait,
not even the ones doing it, but we're all going to prison apparently. He's got us
wait,
pulled up
by
on his
wait,
screen right now.
by returning scam victims' money to them?
Yes, yes.
I mean, if somebody gets scammed by like a scammer, like say they use their credit card, say somebody, uses your credit card and, you file it with the bank, you shouldn't get that money back. Like if you get scammed, somebody like, you know what I mean? You shouldn't get that money
Right,
back. Like if you get
right,
scammed, like with your credit card or something like that.
right.
I mean, shouldn't people, that isn't their protect, I don't understand. People shouldn't get their victims shouldn't get their money back. Um, so yeah, this was $5 that was received by an intercept account today, and they ended up canceling it afterwards. So I don't know if they purposely canceled it or if they realized they sent it to the wrong one or whatever, but it didn't go through. But somebody did try to send $5. Yes, Jeep Girl wants to come up.
I'd love to know what presidents this falls under.
Yeah, I have
Tattoo.
I have screenshots.
Tattoo, can you hear me?
I can.
Hey, you've tagged me a couple of times asking when you were going to be exposed. That comment that I said was from a live the other day. Someone in one of the lives, I think Lisa's or Jeff's, said that you were about to be exposed. And I commented in here and said, "You're about to get exposed, LOL," because I just found it comical. But I think you took it the wrong way. And I just wanted
Are you
to
sure
share
it was
that
me
with
that
you.
tagged you, though?
Yeah, it was you. And I was
If I
like, because
was,
you said,
I apologize.
you said, when am I getting exposed, Jeep Girl? And I was like, oh crap, he totally got that wrong.
Listen, these
And
comments fly so fast. I have no idea
Thank
who's
you.
who.
if
If
you only knew how many days I have stressed over this.
Oh, girl, don't be stressed about nothing. No, no. I'm glad you came up and said something. Don't be silly.
Yes, I
I
just wanted to clear
appreciate
that
you.
up. I love you
And
guys. You're welcome.
like I said, right now. Look, there's 1.8K in here. I can't keep up. My eyes are behind my head right now.
Oh, I know, they're wild. But I appreciate you guys,
And
and
I
I just wanted to
appreciate
clear
you.
that
Thank
up.
you so much for letting me know, though. Never ever
You're
any
very
malice here, honey.
welcome. All righty, guys.
Thank you.
Tattoos, you couldn't even keep up when you had 100 over in your live.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
just
not a good
busting you. I'm just
multitasker.
busting on you though. Like you did good. You did good.
Thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
That's the only way you
Don't
learn.
drop me. That was hilarious.
That's the
I'm
only
so
way.
sorry.
That's the only way you learn. I think.
No.
Let me see. I think Joni requested the box. Someone in the comments say Lisa has a new cash app
Y'all
she
can
made
drop
today.
me.
Yeah, there
I
is.
just wanted to clear that up.
Thank you, Jeep Girl.
Thank you
You're
so
welcome,
much.
guys.
It's all love. It's all love. You always got everybody. It's all good when you put LOL behind it, and then we know, you know.
Yeah, and I did, but I guess it went so fast that I was like, "Oh hell no, tattoo ain't about to be looking up me after behind the scenes."
No.
Trace coming up in the box. Trace requested the box. So thank you for your patience.
Oh, you guys are fine. You guys are wonderful. I don't know how y'all are doing it. Y'all got to be exhausted.
We
Honest to
are.
God.
We
Uh,
are.
y'all have got to be. I have been in your live for the past couple of nights into the day, and it's like y'all don't sleep.
Yeah, I slept. I did.
Yeah,
I did.
but
I slept too.
y'all are awesome. Let me just start off by saying that I've watched Lisa for a couple of years, and she broke my heart there for a little while, and then as I started learning about what she was doing exactly, then I got mad. And anyway, I have a question, and please don't think I'm stupid for asking this, guys.
Not at all.
Um, I understand we're trying to shut this Cash App down, the ones that she keeps throwing out that are going to her friend, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this, because I'm sitting here thinking about it. If her friend has that Cash App, and I'm assuming he said, "Hey, have all your people give you money here so you could pay me." If that gets shut down, is that putting her in danger? Does that make sense? I know her getting the stuff and her doing what she's doing is absolutely putting her in danger, no question. I'm just worried because didn't she get attacked not a couple days ago? Like, is this putting her in danger?
She claimed she did, you know, but she had a couple
Right,
different stories about that, and I don't want to
right,
question
right.
someone who claims to be a victim of an attack.
Absolutely. I
But
was just kind of worried that I don't know. I don't know anything about that kind of thing.
I mean,
I just kind of
even her
wondered.
I mean, she came right on live and gave his full legal name and
Yeah.
said
Well,
that he
then
was
she's
a
not.
DD. I mean,
Maybe she's not
so
scared of him. Then I mean, that's great. That maybe he won't retaliate because I'm all for shutting all this mess down. Shut it down. I've
right.
reported it. I did that. You guys gave that phone number yesterday. The one caller gave that phone number.
Yep.
I wrote it down. I made the phone call. Um, and like you guys asked, I've reported it. But I don't know. I hate seeing her like this. It's absolutely. I don't live far from her. Honest to God, I'm up here in
Mm.
Pittsburgh. I don't live far from her. I know she's in a bad area. That whole bit. I've reached out to, like, when Tech was doing her big thing and trying to drill it in her head. I had reached out. Hey, I can go over and visit with her. I can bring her the things. And Tech said, don't approach her because she's just going to suck you in. So I stayed back. That's when I thought she was semi in trouble. This is just
Hey, let me.
self
Can I jump
inflation.
in here real quick, Trace? I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
Her sister just said she does it to herself. That's not our problem. That's coming from family.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Her sister's amazing. I don't know
Yes,
how
she
she
is.
does it. Total Miss Jess is amazing. Okay, I just
Mhm.
wanted to ask
It's
that
Ronnie
question.
that's in here. It's
Oh,
Ronnie
is it
that's here
Ronnie?
today.
I can't
Yes.
Ronnie's
see all the.
awesome.
I don't have my eyes on, so I can't see everybody that's flying by. But okay, I'll get down to somebody else. I was just. It was running in my head, and my ADHD was, and my OCD was flying. Thinking, I hope we're not putting her in grave danger with this
No, they'll just
other
keep making new
person.
ones.
No.
Okay, okay, all
No,
right. Well,
she's doing
that
that
makes
to
sense.
herself.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Okay,
Yeah, and
guys.
I mean, there's times where I'm like screaming at the phone when she's
Uh huh.
giving out her phone number and giving out her address and giving out
Mm-hmm.
the names of these people and these cash apps. Like I'm saying, oh no, don't give that
Because
out, you know?
she's getting so desperate and so sloppy. I know we
Mhm.
thought that when her son was pulled away that would be her rock bottom. As a mother, it killed me that it wasn't. And now this other stuff that you just listed this morning about what she did with Chase, it just breaks my heart. Breaks my heart for him.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, same.
So,
Same.
well, you guys keep up the good work. Just let us know what we can do to help. I'm all here for it, and I support you guys. And just stay safe out there, guys.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Trace. We
Ha-
appreciate that very much.
okay,
Orange
you can throw me out of the box. I don't know
All
exactly how to
right,
get down
I'll
out of
kick
here.
you down. Thank
Thanks.
you.
Orange
Bye.
Orange Tic Tac is coming in here saying Pastor Petty's exposing you all. For
For
what?
what? I don't know.
For what? For what? For what? Ugh.
Um, so I'm going to give you an example of the intercept accounts. So do you remember when she was using Dizzler 74, right? So these are, for instance, these are examples of what could be intercept accounts. If you type in Dizzler 74, then there's a Dizzler 774. Then there's a Dizzler 074.
Mhm.
So if those come up and someone sends to that, okay, that's an intercept account. It's not the same exact one.
Mhm.
And if somebody ends up sending money to those, thank you, Chosen, then it's going to go to an intercept account and the money is going to be returned to them or canceled.
And we have proof of
Thank you,
every
Buxer Mom.
dollar.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Let me see what else I have here. I have lots to go through and show you. I still have stuff from yesterday. My goodness.
Thank you, Boxer Mom.
Yeah, this is just a reminder that somebody sent to me. I know people earlier were mentioning, oh, they found this person on Facebook, they found that person on Facebook. We don't show any of the, and you guys have sent me stuff. We don't show anything on Facebook. We don't show anything on like anybody's information like that at all.
Thank you.
And thank you for the gifts. I would encourage you to not, share that information around. I mean, if you want to send it to me for my information, that's fine. I'm not going to share it any further. You know that I keep certain things, you know, here with me. I would encourage you to not share it around on social media, on TikTok or anywhere else. I would encourage you to not try to contact these people individually. You know, do not put comments on their Facebook or send them, Facebook messages or Instagram or whatever it is. Whatever it is.
Right.
Okay. None of that. None of that is helpful at all. Let me see. Here we go. Somebody sent me a screenshot of what I don't know what he's talking about, but we know this one person Yasmin saying they never show receipts on sending the money back. They keep it.
She
That's not
knows that's not
true.
true.
That's not true. That's not
She
true. They
knows that's
obviously
not
don't
true.
watch our live streams. They obviously don't watch our live streams because we show the receipts that it's either canceled or refunded,
Yep. Time.
returned.
Every single time.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So anything said other than that is a lie. A
Yep.
lie.
We've
Straight
shown
up
every
lie.
single receipt.
I hope he is here because that is a lie. I know people were asking for a recap. I will give you a recap, but I have some other stuff I want to look at here. Okay. I have my own format. Please trust the process. Okay. Thank you.
We have haters, but we have more supporters than haters. Yes.
Give me a moment. I'm just checking because I got a lot of stuff. Somebody mentioned if they thought that there was actually some type of blood inside of her mouth. And her lips maybe looked a little bruised. I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what that was. I can't confirm or deny any of that. For me, it was hard to determine what that might be. I think that you should decide for yourself, whatever your opinion is on that. Aw, thank you, Just Katie. I appreciate that.
That was cool. Yeah, she has done makeup before to look bruised. That's true.
Let's see. Look. They admitting to it all. Admitting. ADDMITTING. To it all. Theft by deception. There's no theft. Where's the theft? Thank you, Patty. Where's the theft?
Right?
If we're returning money to a victim of a scam, where's the theft?
Yeah, where's the theft in that?
Now, if they're giving the money to Lisa and she's not using it for what she says she's going to, which is what's happening, that is theft by deception.
Exactly. They want to find nefarious shit in the shit we do, and we're not being nefarious.
No. Nope. And the people who are always accusing others of doing nefarious shit are usually the biggest ones doing the nefarious shit.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, people are jealous. That's exactly what it is.
Some of them need Indeed. They need to get on there and look for a job.
And I didn't say that. Look, why is Scamslam live and saying Lisa got beat up and spilling her business? Business. Why is SS live and saying Elle got beat up and spilling her business? I never said she got beat up. I never said that. I said Lisa claimed she got beat up, which she did claim that.
Yeah.
I didn't know if she did or not. Why are you giving out my business?
Yeah, Hanja.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you giving out business? Hanja.
It is very, very crazy that, like, this is even happening. It's crazy. Like, people are so bent.
Mind your own business.
Yeah.
Silly Goose says, stop exploiting Lisa.
How are we exploiting her?
Go look up the word exploitation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Jesus, mother of everything that's unholy.
No doubt. Yeah, we will get to boxes.
It's a me, a Mario. The action or fact of treating someone unfairly in order to benefit from their work. The action of making use of and benefiting from resources.
Mm-hmm.
How are we treating anybody unfairly? Telling the
Yeah.
truth is unfair?
Right?
Why are you
We're not,
scared
and
to do
there's
the
no
pasta?
resources. Thank you, Mrs. Kelly.
Why are you scared to... Bro, get the fuck... Yo, start muting these people.
Oh.
All right, hold on. Yep. And she said she's getting on a bus at 6, right?
They can't stand the receipts, man.
Yeah, they can't.
Where's the bus at 6 p.m.?
And they're about to get real pissed off soon. They don't like receipts. Well, shit.
You know, we don't make stuff up over here. We don't make false
Yeah.
allegations over here.
Uh-uh.
Oh, we don't dox people either, you know.
Nope. Thank you, Annie.
You know, unlike some people... Yeah, Pastor. Patty. Yeah, we
No
don't dox
bus at
people.
6. No bus at 6. Thank you guys for sending all this stuff in. Yeah, we knew she wasn't going this morning, but that's just for, there's still people coming in here saying, wait, what? She didn't go to rehab today? We're like, no, she never was.
Magic school bus?
Never was.
Magic school bus?
Let me see.
Yeah, try. This is coming from the person, thank you, Boxer Mom, who said our donations were fake, even though we did them online.
Wait till they
And I
see this
still have-
month.
I still have all the receipts. If you want to see them again, I still got them all. They're not going anywhere.
Thank
They're
you,
not going
Sandy.
anywhere.
Don't give it to them. They don't give them what they want.
Tell you my screen.
They just need to piggyback off of us because we're the #1 platform trending right now.
Yeah, people are jilted over that. They are big mad. They're mad we're in the rankings. They're mad that we get lots of likes. They're mad that, we have like a huge army.
And we donate all the gifts because they don't get the money. Ha ha.
Yeah.
No soup for you. 1 year.
Thank you, Boxer Mom.
Thank you so much, Boxer Mom.
This is a screenshot from the other night when Lisa was claiming that Ronnie was going to pick her up. Thank you guys for the gifts. Lisa, why are you on here? Well, I think it was that morning. It was later that morning, or maybe it was yesterday morning. I'm trying to remember exactly when it was, but she was on at 4 a.m. and Ronnie was there saying, why, Lisa, why are you on here lying at 4 a.m.? Oh, this morning. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy sent that in. Yeah. Probably shortly thereafter was when they found out about that fake PayPal that she made with her daughter's name on it. Because she started giving that out this morning. That PayPal with her daughter's name on it.
Mhm.
Let's see. Give me a moment.
Yeah, we're gonna do boxes in just a few minutes. We're just doing some stuff.
I got lots of other stuff that I want to make sure that I don't miss. That's all.
There's a process. Trust it. We'll get to the boxes. I promise.
There will be no unauthorized box entry either.
Unauthorized box entry.
Unauthorized box entry.
That's true. There's a security flaw.
Sounds like something to do with Jeff.
Ooh, look out, tattoos. Orange Chick Chack. I want tattoos in here. Ooh, they want you.
Oh, orange TikTok or orange
I
ah,
want that too.
TikTok came in here. Was like, you're getting exposed.
Orange Tic Tac, what are you trying to project?
So if scam can't handle, get in Pastor's
Why would
box.
I want to do that? I did
No
that
box for
before.
you.
I did that before, and all he did was kick me out of the box. And then when I tried to comment, I got muted. So what's the
Yep.
point? What's the point? He don't want to hear the truth anyway. If he wants to hear the truth, all he got to do is come over here and listen. That's it.
Man, get the clucking.
Let me see.
Yeah, why does Pastor Petty think we need to run over there and defend ourselves?
No.
Is he like Lisa's TikTok manager?
Ooh, maybe. Some people offering to send her money in their accounts.
Plot twist: Pastor Petty is Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, don't say that. No. Nope, we're not going to accuse anybody of being anybody. No.
No, we're not. No.
No. No.
But wouldn't it be funny? But wouldn't it be?
They're just trying to get views. Let them have fun. I think we
No,
got
they
Rick.
can do whatever they want over there.
We got fun. We have fun over here.
Yeah, we do.
So somebody sent me this new message about needing rehab help when entering live. These people were pinning the Cash App, and then somebody was offering to send $40 here. Let's see which one is which. Give me a second here. It's hard to read. Okay. So this first person, I'm just effing tired. They were pinning the Cash App. And then this Katie was offering to send $40. Joycraft8 and Katie's _place.
All right.
Excuse me. That was from earlier this afternoon. And then I also have what was weird was when she was saying that someone was pew-pewed. There's no police there, which we found a little interesting. It's fire trucks and stuff. I mean, I guess it's possible the fire department showed up first, but I don't know. And then Shelly commenting to send 100. This person was saying she was going to send 100. Shelly Nelson, Shelly.Nelson6. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. And then Mindy commenting the Cash App. And then something about, oh, okay. Mindy here. This looks like it's a troll account though. And then also, yeah, there's a circle up there.
Yeah. Ugh. Yuck.
And then wow. This is an awful comment. Holy moly. I don't know if you're going to be able to read it. I don't want to say it out loud. You can email me at scamslam411@gmail.com. Can you read that?
How
Wow.
Don't read it out loud. Don't read it out loud.
Wow. Yeah, I saw
That's
it. Read
just,
it out loud.
This is the person that said that.
yeah, you want to pull that away probably.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Guys, that is something we do not promote over here.
No, not at all.
We're trying to save the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Save these victims.
People say some really messed up shit to her, which actually gets her more money.
It does.
And actually, I mean, people need to stop doing that. Not only is it wrong and messed up, but it gets them more money. She loves to read those mean
Yeah, I'm not going to show it
comments.
again. I'm not going to show it again. Thank you, Dawn. This was someone who offered to send money as well.
Yeah, it seems like the pattern of people that we're seeing are all new people, it looks like.
Yeah, we do come across a lot of new people. You do come across a lot of new people. Let's see.
Someone said
Thank you to the person that sent that email because it was very organized and all the photos were like labeled and everything, and I knew what to look for. It was all highlighted. Like, that was really good.
I like that.
You know that person worked in an office.
Right? Like, oh, it's so helpful. You haven't really missed much, Money Girl. Um, we've just been kind of going over some stuff, and Pastor Petty's very angry about intercept accounts, and he's going off and flipping out, and
Yeah, he's angry with us.
hmm
They're trying to claim that we're stealing money with these intercept accounts, even though we have proof that all of the money is returned to the people.
hmm
And they're saying we're committing theft by deception when nobody is committing any type of theft, um, except for Lisa, unfortunately.
hmm
And we are saving people from becoming victims of theft by deception.
Hey,
Yeah,
Slim, in the
but we're all
comments,
going to prison.
Mindy Grass says you lied on her.
What?
Who's Mindy Grass?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know who Mindy Grass is.
We've never even talked about.
Oh, they were in this one of the screenshots. Which one?
Somebody said, so get in his box so he can talk over you and mute you and then kick you from the box.
One of the people I showed? Okay, hold on. I can go back to it. I mean,
You
I
don't,
have the screenshots. I have the screenshots.
you don't want me in his box.
Oh my God, tattoos, you should go over there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm above that. I'm above that petty shit.
Get petty with Pastor Petty.
One's the god of petty. One's the pastor petty. Like what? What's all this religious petty shit? Really awkward.
Right? It is really.
Oh, I think Mindy was purposely maybe putting the wrong Cash App in. Ooh. Is that the case, Mindy? Yeah. No, I'm just making sure. It's really, really hard to read because it's small, really small.
Mm.
I'm looking for it in the comments. I want to see if that's what it was. Oh, Jess is here. Hi,
So,
Jess.
so Jess, what is happening is that Pastor Petty is big mad that we are doing intercept accounts. And the thing is we're not even the ones really doing them.
Oh,
But
hold on, why did somebody mute Mindy?
I didn't.
I didn't.
What in the world? Why are the mods doing that?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I did not do it.
I can't
Pastor
mute.
Poultry.
I didn't do it.
I can't mute. When I click I can't mute, it doesn't give me mute capabilities for some reason.
So yeah, we're all going to prison for theft by deception because we're doing intercept accounts and it's being done on our platform and we're not doing anything about it.
And we're supposedly committing theft by deception, even though
Mm-hmm.
we show proof of all the monies being returned.
Yep.
They said she's not muted. I mean, what I'm going to show, and see, the thing is, it's really hard to read. I mean, this is small, like, and I have to blow it up. It looks like she might have been putting in the wrong Cash App on purpose.
Good job, Mindy.
Okay, that's fine. It's all good.
I mean, it's a burner account.
All right, but we weren't lying on you though.
Yeah.
Not at all.
But yeah, supposedly we're committing theft by deception, even though all the monies are proven to go back to the original sender, and they're saying that we're committing theft by deception or something.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we proved that all the monies are returned. Yeah, I saw she was in the comments. I mean, I showed what we were looking at. That's what we were looking at. We just showed what was going on in the live. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. If you were putting in the wrong one,
Somebody
okay.
should pay attention before you call
We're
people
sorry.
out.
Our bad.
Sophia, don't talk to us like that.
Give me a second here.
Fuck out of here.
Where do we donate the money? We donate the money to several places. It depends on what scammers we are working on. But we show proof of all of it. There's proof on my TikTok. There's proof on Scam's TikTok.
I hope Jess is still here. Slamming tattoos over there just to say the intercept accounts are legal.
We don't have to prove anything.
Lover 420 says, total mess, Jess. They're just making money off your sis. Don't trust them. Okay, let me point out all the ways you're wrong. We work with the family, first of all. Second of all, we're not making money off Lisa. We are, yes, getting gifts, but they are turned into donations. We've actually given more than we've made.
Yep, absolutely. And we create awareness content, and it's not just on Lisa.
No.
I spend hours preparing for live streams.
Mm-hmm.
I run a Discord that I spend hours a day on, which is completely free.
Not to mention, we have a handful of law enforcement on our side, navigating and giving us the proper legal proceedings to move forward with what we're saying and what we're doing. So we know the parameters. You want to talk your shit and put up your stupid fucking green screens, go right ahead. We know what we're doing.
I mean, this takes a lot of research and coordination.
Yes, it does. This takes all of our time.
I know. We just don't throw something together, you know.
It takes all of our time, and we're not just working on Lisa. So I like what Lisa's sister, Total Mess Jess, says. She says, everyone's making money off her, but no one could if she wasn't down here doing this bullshit. Exactly.
I
I
didn't see this comment. This is oh, sorry if you can't see it. Hold on. This is Ronnie replying to Jess saying, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, we have both of her sisters that she's in communication with here in our live right now. So what does that tell you?
It's the sisters meetup.
Yay.
We're glad to have you here. We are always glad to have you here, and you are always welcome here.
Yes, they are making libel statements. You are correct. They're absolutely making libel statements over there.
Right.
They really think they know the law over there, and they don't know shit about the law.
Exactly.
Me and Scam have over 50 years of experience in Pennsylvania law together, so they want to go there. They could play that game, but it's okay. They could play.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like,
all right, it's okay. It's okay.
They just blame us for everything. And of course, Captain Shady's over there, like, eating it up.
Oh my god! Every time you mention her name, I get like bubble guts.
This was from.
Look, Tara M in the comments. I'm an attorney myself, and they are full of it.
Thank you, Sarah M. Thank you for the gifts.
H2K Chaz Bowl. That was being posted by somebody of the username Squeeze and Suds.
Sounds like a familiarity.
And then it was CYN. If I lend you money, when can you pay it back?
Never.
And this person was posting the Cash App, of course. I believe one of them was Stephanie right here. I think we might have showed her before. This was just a screenshot from last night. Oh, I think this one was from last night. She was not in she wasn't looking healthy there.
Ashley asks, who was the man that came to the house?
Oh, okay. So we can go over that part. Should I show the video so everybody can know what's going on?
Yeah, you got a quick recap?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me put this in my folder so I don't lose track of where I am.
Listen, I will never ever talk shit about Organizing Alive ever again.
It's hard. It's hard.
I
I'm just
couldn't even
over
get the
here on this
dog
side of
sticker
it.
to work.
I gotta put you in training.
Right?
So this was earlier today. I think it was like
Thank you,
12:30,
Rose.
12:45, somewhere around there. A couple hours ago, there was a very brief live. It's only about 2 minutes. Okay. So watch what happens here. If you want to try to don't tell everybody, who's at the door. Let people guess. God. If you want. Fuck now.
Yeah, if you already know who's at the door, don't say it. Let's let the new guests play a guessing game.
Hush, relax. Need somebody to help me on shine. Hey, Marley. Are you filling up for it? No, hold on. Sure. Give me 1 second. I'll help you out. No, give me 1 second. Sure. No. Thank you, Lady Di. Stupid. Can anybody help me with chime so I can get smokes? Anybody on chime? My chime is help for Lisa, or it's help Lisa XO, help Lisa XO, HELPLISAXO. What guy? She don't know what guy. Yeah, help Lisa XO is my chime. All right. So then she came back on very shortly thereafter. I want to say maybe 30 minutes later. And then this is what happened next. And this one's a little bit longer. It's 8 minutes, but I'll speed it up a little bit. I can't even go ask anybody. I need to go get smokes. I need to go get smokes. Bucks and get bucks and get bucks and get set, sorry. Set, sorry. Bucks and get the set, sorry. Chase hasn't been there in about 6 weeks. He's not here to help me. They took my son. They're not here to help me at all. I'll tell you. End of the clip. I'm supposed to get on at 6, but I need to get cigarettes. Is it bleeding? I don't know. It might be. I don't know. This is a replay. Guys, I don't know. I really don't. Oh. What the fuck was that? I don't have any friends anymore. Nobody. Why though? Like why? What did I do? What did I do that nobody likes me? Like I get it. I need stuff and everything. Like I get it. But come on. Yes, I'm trying to pin this. Oh God, hold on. Oh God, hold on. If you just got on, you're gonna have to catch up on the YouTube. So H2K. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to do it. H2K. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to do it. It's a replay. I was trying to do it. I was trying to do it. Hey, Joanne. I just need $10. Earlier today, Suze. Look what's going. I just need $10 for smoke. Look what's going on. Look what's going on. Here, I'll flip the camera. Look what's going on up here. Look. Look. Fire department? Oh, no, I don't know. Somebody got shot. Somebody got shot. She was never going. $10 to the H2K. This was earlier today. Chazbull, please, so I can go get smokes. Please, 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 please. Not cigarettes again. I didn't get them in the first place. The CA's pinned right here. The H2K, Chazbull, that's the Cash App. What's happening? Somebody got shot. It happens all the time. Hope she's not lying about that, because we could probably find out whether that's true too. No, this is a restream. Because I want to go get smokes. She dosed today. Restream. It's H2K CHAZBULL. H2K Chaz Bull. Questions at end. You guys aren't gonna stop me from coming on, so keep it up. I don't give a shit. Keep it up. I don't give a shit. Don't bother me none. Can one of my friends that cares about me please send me $10 for cigarettes so I can walk down and get. This is from earlier today. Smokes, please. Please. I don't have a black eye. Thank you, the roach. Oh my God, Jace, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You scissor? Tell Jace I'm so sorry. Okay, Brazy B. So sorry. Yeah, I need smokes and nobody will help me. Nobody. This is from earlier. It's H2K CHAZBULL. H2K Chaz Bull. They found. Lola, she was never going to rehab. That was never a plan. Earlier. Yes, today. I don't know. Thank you, Tiffany. So that was that.
Interesting.
So, the person who knocked at the door was a CPS worker who was supposed to take her to a public location, like a parking lot of a store, to meet up with Jace and his new guardian so that they could go to the dentist because she has his medical card, which also covers his dental. But and I knew that he had an appointment today. I was given that information. So when he showed up, at first I was like, oh, good, she's gonna go take him to the dentist. But she was back on live a half hour later, and so I knew something had gone wrong with that, apparently. And I was informed that she told the worker, quote, "I'm not going and I'm not taking him," unquote. And so now Jace is going to have to wait until his new guardian gets his new medical cards to go to any appointments now. She applied to have them transferred over last week, but it can be a time-consuming process to get that transferred over and get those cards in the mail. So
Yes.
he cannot receive any dental or medical services now until she gets those cards for him, meaning his new guardian. And he missed his appointment.
Hmm.
So that's what all that was about.
So that's how far into our addiction we are, is that can't even take your child to the dentist when you haven't seen him in forever, and it would literally only take you an hour.
Anita is requesting a box. I don't know why she could just give them to him. Maybe that is the case and she refused to give them to him. Like I don't know. But for whatever reason, yeah, she didn't. I think she was supposed to meet up and actually go. But
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
yes, Anita.
Okay. Like I've seen a lot of people in this live. I was in Lisa's live yesterday and I got a lot of messages. I think people thought I was trying to help Lisa.
Mm.
I'm sure you guys saw, like, y'all got the screen recording somewhere. But I was trying to get in the box of her thing and I was like, Lisa, like let me in the box and let me help you, like talk to you. But I've got like 5 million messages. So I just want to clear up that, I'm not helping Lisa in any way other than I wanted to attempt to talk to her. But although there's no talking to Lisa, I don't know.
Right.
I'm sorry to change the subject. Somebody in the chat said she sold his medical card. No, she did not sell his medical card.
No, you can't use.
He has
Yeah.
his medical card. So as of right now, so she would have had to go with him to the appointment to present the medical card and have the dental services done.
Hmm.
And not only that, not even just that he could get his dental services taken care of, but it would have been an opportunity, even though it was just going to an appointment, that she could have spent time with him too.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I
yeah,
talked
Anita,
to
I don't know. Somebody in the chat, I don't know if it's true or not, because I really don't remember. They were saying that you were asking to be a mod for her or something like that.
Oh no, Crafty's in here and they had messaged me, and no, mod was never even mentioned. Like I was like, Lisa, let me up. Lisa, can I come in the box? Lisa, let me up there to help you. Let me talk to you. Lisa, can I come in the box?
Okay.
But I don't know. It's like a very sensitive thing with me. Like I had a cousin to go through this exact same thing, and I kind of felt like all that trauma of her is in Lisa. And I felt like, okay, like if I can at least attempt to talk to her, then I know that I did something to try. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, whenever somebody gets in the box, like my experience has been that she listens to maybe the first 2 or 3 sentences, and then after that, she just doesn't listen to anything else anymore. Just saying, you know what I mean? Because people have
Right.
said that over and over and over again.
Hmm.
She doesn't listen to it at all, you know. And yeah, as much as you try to like identify and say like I went through a similar thing or I had a family member that went through a similar thing, it's like I don't think she's making the connection. I think she's still thinking that she does not have a problem, so she's not identifying with it.
Right. I mean, if she can't see it first, then she ain't gonna see it for anybody.
Right. I mean, unfortunately, that's just how I see it.
But yeah, like my inbox was blowing up, like even to the point like I was getting threats, like if you send Lisa money, da da da, and I'm like, look, you don't have to worry about me sending Lisa money at all.
Hmm. We don't send threats over here. We don't do any of that. I
No,
mean,
no, I haven't saw the ones that sent threats in here, but
okay, good.
no, I haven't seen them in the chat, or I would have been like, yeah, what did you say?
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah.
Mm.
But no, I tried to get in the box yesterday, and she just was not having it.
Yep.
But I didn't want anybody in here to think sending Lisa any kind of money or anything, because that's never going to happen. Like I will never be the one to send her money and her possibly die off the dollar that I send her.
Yeah, no kidding.
So
No kidding.
All right. Well, we appreciate that, and that clears that up for if anybody had any doubts or anything like that, which I mean, I didn't see anything specific there at all, but if
I'm
anybody
sure
had
if you
any
go
doubts,
back, I'm sure y'all have the screen recordings. You can see where I was like, Lisa, let me in the box. Lisa, can I come up?
yep.
Hi,
Yeah,
can you guys?
she lets very few people in the box,
Yeah.
too. Because she knows what people are gonna say.
Right.
And she really doesn't want to hear it, unfortunately.
All right,
Can you
guys,
guys
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
drop down. I just didn't want anybody in here to think
I'm
that
sorry.
I'm enabling Lisa. Like I probably will try to get Lisa to let me in the box in the future. Will she? Probably not.
Yeah. Well, thank you for trying what you're trying, and as long as you're not doing anything to enable her or giving her anything of financial value or anything like that, like I
Oh,
really
absolutely not.
don't have an issue with it.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Thank you
right,
so
thanks,
much. We
guys.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Somebody in the comments asked, did she go to rehab? No, she was never going to rehab. There was never a plan to go to rehab.
No. And there never is.
Can you hear
Do
me?
you want me to drop
Stuck
you,
up
Anita?
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Marcia.
Hi,
Hi,
Marsha.
hon. Just a real quick statement to whoever made that comment a few minutes ago saying people are commenting on Justin's Facebook page. Please do not do that. You are going to get her hurt. And that's all I
Yeah,
wanted to say.
Yep, I already
Somebody,
reiterated that, so hopefully they
somebody
listen.
made a comment. Somebody made a comment just a couple minutes ago
Okay.
in here.
Yep,
So I
we
just
don't
wanted to
encourage
reiterate.
anybody to do any of that.
Yeah.
Nope, I know it's not people from here, but I have to put it out there. I don't think anybody from here is doing that, but just in case.
Mhm.
Kelly's, sure. Hi, Kelly's, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I am great.
Hey.
I just have a couple of things. One, I live in Pittsburgh. I actually live pretty close to Lisa. So you'll always see me in her lives, especially like if she's talking about the buses and things like that. My husband works for Port Authority, so I can call her out on her lies. Um, I also would call her out, like when she was talking about like the fair, taking Jason to the fair and things like that. I could point out that there was no fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I have gotten into Lisa's box before, especially when people are in there trolling her and telling her to, off herself and do this and do that. Because, what she's doing is wrong, but her mental health matters. And that's what worries me is her mental health and how people are treating her. I mean, she's still a human being. You have to be nice and understand she still has feelings deep down, regardless of what she is doing. She's human. And, I was in the medical field for a very, very long time. I have friends who are rug addicts. I've worked with rug addicts. I know, the signs, what to look for, and you can overdose on the rock. And, some of the behaviors she shows, like the perplexing behavior changes, the pale flushed skin, the shaking, uh, the disorientation, the delusions. And the way they can OD on that is, the more you take it, the more you become not immune to it, but you need more of it to get that euphoria that you've had before. And that's where it gets dangerous, because we know she's mixing with other things. She's not just using that. So if she's mixing with that, anything can happen. And you can see her eyes are sunken in, her cheekbones are sunken in. She looks horrible. And I told my husband the other day that I'm sorry, but if something doesn't change, she's not going to be around for very much longer.
Right.
At all. And I know one of the things yesterday that was being said, somebody had commented about how they're a mandated reporter, because there was that whole thing about the cops being called yesterday. With me being in the medical field, my husband's in the medical field. He's an EMT. I worked in the hospitals. We both are mandated reporters. I did report her at one point when Jace was in the home, and it was a live that I was on where she was nodding out, and Jace had walked into the room and was yelling at her, trying to wake her up. I immediately called, because that's on me, and I can't. I would have been heartbroken if anything happened and that little boy had to see that. And I have friends who work for CPS. So, I made the phone call right away. And the woman that said that there is, you can call, kind of like the CPS for adults kind of thing, whatever, or, mandated report for adults or whatever. So it's not really like for adults, it's for the elderly, because I had to do it. If I saw any kind of like elderly abuse, I had to report it. It's not so much like a functioning adult. You know what I mean?
Correct.
So
It's adult protective services.
yeah. So I just wanted to point that out, that it's not, it's not somebody that's, full functioning. It's somebody that's not quite there, can't make decisions for themselves. That's where that comes into play. So I just wanted to clear that stuff up.
Yep, correct. And we actually showed some of the laws on that and all of that in Pennsylvania. So that is, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that person misunderstood what some of that stuff meant. But we appreciate you clarifying all of that. We appreciate you being here and all of your support. We hope you'll stick around.
Yep. All right. Thank you
Thank you
guys
so much.
Thank you.
Yep.
And we also have Mustang Sally here. Oh, what happened? She dropped out of the box. I don't know what
We
happened.
lost her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down.
I didn't drop her. So if you want to re-request, you can do that. I also have an email that said that when I showed the PayPal transactions, they believe there was a lady that was like Tanya or Teresa or something like that. And during Lisa's last live, she was looking for someone that she was texting in the chat. She said, put blue hearts in at first. But then when a bunch of people started putting in the blue hearts, she was saying the name, saying that, and she thinks that they were trying to mod that person. She thinks that that person sent money to be a mod.
I bet you.
So let's look back at the transactions again. I'm not sure which person it may have been. Because this person might be right. These were the transactions. There's a Tracy. So maybe you're talking about Tracy. Maybe they were Tracy was paying $5 to be a mod. Oh, Angel was the name she was saying. Somebody else said Tracy. Ashley sent 10. Tracy sent 5. Ashley, you think it was Ashley? Oh, some of you didn't see this before? These are her PayPal transactions for today. Stephen would like the box. Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. Hello, Stephen.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to ask a quick question. I don't know if it's relevant or not, but with all these visits that she has, I mean, people calling in on her and stuff like that. I know that's nonsense, but what if her family was to go over there and then call and then have them do a welfare check,
They have
Yeah, they have.
and
many times.
they have to be there and walk them through the apartment as she's there and as her family's there, and do have they've done that before?
They don't walk through the apartment or anything like that. They show up and she says that she's fine.
Hmm.
But if her family was there first and invited them in, would they
But they
not?
don't let her. She doesn't let the family inside.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That was what I was getting at. I guess that's what I was unsure of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her sister Ronnie's here. She said it's not our apartment. Yeah, she doesn't let them in.
Yeah.
Wow. I if I mean if somebody was that shady to just do all this stuff that she's doing, if their family really wants to get her, they could have her invite her over there and then invite the paramedics or whatever in the CPS, and it would be legit. I don't know. That may not be the case in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. They've tried to do a 5150. And I think what's the other one? Like a 310.
See, all
They
these are new terms to me.
yeah. So it's basically an involuntary commitment.
So it's
But a
pretty much they're
302,
taking up for her
302.
rights not to enter her premises.
Yeah, 302 is the
Hmm.
term. So it's a 5150 or a 302, correct. So that's
Okay.
like an involuntary commitment, but they won't do that because they say that this is a rug issue. It is not a mental health issue. And when she shows up, she acts like she's normal. We don't have Baker Act. She acts normal,
Oh,
says she's
okay.
fine, talks to them normal and everything else.
So
And so
what exactly is the Baker Act? Is that where they won't let you in your premises unless you give them permission?
I don't know because we don't have it here. We don't have it in Pennsylvania where she lives.
I I would think if her family or somebody's there saying that she's mentally unstable in her premises and call the EMT there, they would have to do something, and
Nope.
they would be able to look around and see.
It's already been done. It's already been.
Wow,
Her two sisters are here in the chat and they've tried. No,
that's nuts.
They've tried
they will
everything.
not because the when someone is 5150 or 302'd, that is basically taking away someone's rights.
Yeah, that's her
It
civil
is
rights.
taking them. It is taking
That's
them. It is taking them against their will. And in
that's
our
what I didn't
state,
understand.
and so in our state, they're very against doing that unless it's a very, very extreme circumstance and meets very specific criteria.
Yeah, see,
And she does not
they'll
meet
come in your
any of them.
home and take you out of whatever home you're in. I
They
mean,
don't
they'll
do that here.
if they see physical evidence.
Right. Well, there is no physical evidence that she's causing harm to herself or anything like that.
Wow, man, that's messed up.
Yep.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask, and I'll let you get on with your
There's no
next
problem.
guest.
Glad we were able to clarify for
Well, I'm
you. I
sorry
mean,
if I
all of that
wasted
is
your
being
time.
judged. Oh
You
no, it's
didn't.
not a waste because we answered your questions and Jess actually wants a box. We answered your questions and other people here probably had some of the same questions.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't for sure if if a family member here, if they hold you there and the police come here and say there was just stuff laying everywhere, paraphernalia and stuff, and it looked like an unfit home, cat feces, dog feces, the smell, anything like that, they're going to go back to CPS and they're going to report all that, especially if you have pets in the home or
Yeah,
children.
no, I mean, her minor child was just removed 6 weeks ago, but it took a very long time for that to
Yeah,
even happen. Again, it's
I've been watching her for the last 2 years,
oh,
and
okay.
it's really disturbing.
Well, Jess is right here in the box.
Okay,
Yeah,
would
so
you
there
like me
seems
to
to be a
drop?
lot of
Jess.
new. No, you can say if you want. This will just be a second. There seems to be a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
new people in here. So I just wanted to say a lot of people know, but some don't. We do not have the same legal last name. And so
Okay.
I have physically showed up to her house with the police, with like welfare workers, with like crisis workers, and she pretends like I'm a stranger. She acts like she doesn't know us. And
Oh
because
man.
she has rights, she will act like we are strangers from the internet. And because so many people have called CPS, so many people have called the police, they believe her. They think she's being bullied. And
Hmm.
so when she pretends like she doesn't know who I am, she doesn't have to prove that we're related. She doesn't have to prove that we're not related. She just says, I don't know this person and I'm not letting you in my house. And that's the end of it.
And she doesn't
We
have to
can't.
prove anything because that's her right.
Correct. So when people show up, I mean, how many times on live have we seen multiple different, policemen, fire departments, whatever, what have you, show up, and she just says no and closes the door, and they can't
Wow.
do anything. The other thing, like Pennsylvania doesn't have any of the things people keep suggesting. There is no Baker's Act. There is no Casey's Law. Act 70 is only for people like they're elderly or with disabilities. And because
Dang.
she has no documented physical or mental disability, she doesn't qualify. I have spent countless hours at Western Psych, the Pittsburgh Crisis Resolve, Zone 1 non emergency police station. Like, anything, I have tried everything, down
Jess,
to the
I'm so
TV show
sorry.
Intervention.
I'm
Yeah,
so
Dr.
sorry.
Phil, Steve Wilkos, like I have tried everything. And everybody just keeps saying that it's not mental health, it's a rug problem. And unfortunately, it's
It
not
has.
illegal to do rugs. It's not illegal to do them. It's illegal to have them. It's not illegal
Yeah,
to
it's
do them.
illegal to get caught with them.
Even if they show up and she's high as a kite, they can't do anything.
Right, because she's not doing it in front of them,
Correct.
or she hasn't been caught, or she has nothing on her. I
Correct.
um yeah, that's terrible. I wow.
Yeah. So it's multi-layered. There's a lot of people involved. There are people involved that would shock people. Like it's absolutely insane. Um, and the people that are trying to help are stonewalled at every chance you could
Yeah,
possibly think of.
I've noticed
Um,
that.
yeah, so it's really sad and it's really
And
wild, and she doesn't think she has a problem, and that's what
you
it
know
boils
the
down
really
to.
sad
So,
part is, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
oh, you're okay.
The really sad part is she's gonna have to hit bottom hard.
Yeah.
I don't. I hate to say this in front of you. I've seen it happen here where I'm from.
Hmm.
Somebody's going to have to hurt her, put her in the hospital, or she's just going to have to give up. And that's the sad truth. I hate to tell you guys that. I hate to put that out there like that, but I've seen it happen. You have to hit hard, and you have to get tough love before some people get help. And it's not the tough love on here is not what she needs. It's not what she needs at all. She don't need all these strangers coming at her all the time like this. She needs to just be done with all this, and she needs to go get help. But we all know
Yeah.
how that's going.
Right.
But it's going to have to
Yeah.
be
I mean,
tough love from someone.
we've tried. I've literally tried everything that you can think of. And I go into a lot of different people's lives. A lot of people were, you know, here, the bottom line is that everybody is fighting about the same thing. And
Yeah,
it's very frustrating because
it
I
is.
feel like a lot of us have the same goal. We all want to see her get better. We all want to see the madness stop. Not everybody, because obviously we know some people are maliciously doing things. But a lot of the larger creators that are covering her, we're mad about gifts and we're mad about views and we're mad about, and it's like we're all doing the same thing. And whether my younger sister and I are in your live or somebody else's live or whatever, we are not even putting out Lisa's business. We are combating the lies. We're
Yeah,
confirming or denying the information that she's putting out. I'm
right.
not trying to embarrass her. I mean, I have. It didn't work.
You're trying to
I'm not
save
going
her
to sit here and
life.
lie. I have. But we're basically just being like, no, that's not true. That's not true. This isn't happening. This is happening. What have you?
Yeah,
But we're not trying to, put all of our family business out there. She does that. I can't
yeah.
even put my own business out there. She does it. So it's incredibly frustrating, and I just really wish that everybody could stop attacking each other about it. Her, other creators. It's just snowballing into this thing that I feel like is kind of taking the attention away from the real problem.
Thank you. I agree.
Yes. I do too.
That one weird mom is in the box as well, and she's another creator.
Hello, everybody. I have something to say. Thank you for letting me up. My son, as everybody knows, is in active addiction. Okay. The one part about him that's different than Lisa is he is on the streets. He is literally homeless on the streets. He has almost unalived from hypothermia like 5 or 6 times. Okay. They will do nothing. Okay. He is an active addiction. And I've tried to explain this to people on here, and I don't know if they're understanding what I'm saying. I have talked to doctors. I have talked to lawyers. I have talked to nurses. I have talked to social workers. I have talked to everybody. There is nothing that I can do. Nothing. He has rights. And they tell me that all the time. I mean, I have literally begged. I have offered to pay money. I have done it all. They will not do anything because they're like, he has rights. He can sit in sit on the street. He can go in an apartment. He can do whatever he wants. And he can technically do this. He can do hugs. He can drink. He can do whatever he wants. There is nothing that I can do.
As long as
I've
he's
done
not
it.
breaking the
Literally,
law.
I've done everything. There's nothing I haven't done.
It's sad.
Yeah, there's nothing I haven't done. So I am telling you guys, as a mom of a child who's been hug addicted for a very long time, there is nothing the family can do. They can try to do everything they can, but if the doors are shut in their face and they are told, no, this person has rights, you cannot do anything, she can sit in her apartment and do that, then that's what she can do. And I really need for people to understand that. Please, please understand that, because I've been going through this for years. And people are like, why aren't you doing anything? I am. I feel so sorry for her family because trust me, I am. I have showed them pictures. I have done everything. And they're like, no, he has rights. As long as they're not a minor, and if they're an adult, they can do what they want to do. And that's how hard it is, guys. I really want for everybody to understand that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm so sorry for your son and what's going on with him. And, I really think it's time that people stop criticizing family members.
Yes.
They are doing things, they care about their loved ones and they're doing things behind the scenes. And just because it's not all put out on social media, all of the efforts that they have done for years and years and years, doesn't mean it's not happening. They're doing lots, but they don't have to put all of that out on social media.
Hey guys, I'm
Yeah, and then
gonna. Can
they
you
don't.
drop me out of the box, please, Scam?
Sure, Stephen. Thank you for joining.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah, I just want everybody to really understand that, to try to understand the best they can, because I know that it's hard for people to understand. And they're like, well, the family's not doing anything. They're not. That's so far from the truth. It's just we only have so much that we can do for a grown person who wants to live their life however they choose. That's the problem. They have this choice and they can live their life just how they want to live it. And if they want to slowly unalive, they can do that. That's what I was told. I was told this. They have that right. Just like you do, or you do, or you do, they have that right to slowly unalive themselves however they choose. That's sad. That's what I'm saying. There's a problem here. There's a serious problem. So thank you guys. I'm praying for you, Jess, and thank you, and Ronnie, and thank you so much for letting me up Scam Slam.
You're very welcome.
Thank
My
you.
pleasure.
Thank you so much.
I'm just going to say one more thing really quickly, and then I got to go back to work because, I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me say that, but that's all I do, really. I know there's a lot of people that are like, well, this is in my state, or this worked for my family, and I'm happy that has worked for everybody, but I really don't think there's anything that anybody can think of. I'm not, naive enough to think, or, delusional enough to think I've done everything I can possibly do. I'm sure there's something I can do. But if it's an obvious, this law or this TV show please trust me that we've tried it. Unless you know somebody that works for the Pittsburgh Police Department, unless you know somebody that works for, Western Psych or some mental health facility in the city of Pittsburgh that can do something, trust me, I've tried it all. Unless you have an immediate contact that can do something, I really don't know if, and I'm not trying to say this to be rude, but every time something happens, Lisa goes live or something like this, my inbox gets flooded with messages, and it's honestly impossible to get to them all. And a lot of them are always the same thing. So don't think that I'm ignoring anybody. There's absolutely no way that I could get back to everybody. But it's also kind of becoming this, I'm from Pittsburgh, we're a big sports team city. We watch a Pens game and it's, oh, they could have done this or they should have done this. And, everybody knows how we could have gotten to the Stanley Cup, right? Everybody has their own way of doing things. And I'm really sorry if what we're doing is not what you would do or you don't agree with it. But genuinely know that I love my sister and I tell her that regularly.
I'm sorry, Jess.
Sorry. And I'm not saying that she doesn't love me or her kids or anybody else. It's really hard that, the whole situation is just really hard. And my younger sister, she doesn't control her emotions as well as I do. She'll be the first to say that. So a lot of times she gets really snappy with people. It's just everybody deals with things differently. And this is really, really hard and it's really public. And we're just normal people. We don't have, PR coaching. We don't have managers and people telling us what to say and what to do. So please just try to be kind. Just blanket. And I've always said that, like, don't attack any of my sister's siblings, people holding these lives. Everybody's just doing what they think is right and what they think is going to be helpful. And just try not to attack other people, please. Like, definitely not on my behalf, not on my siblings' behalfs. It's not helpful. It's not doing what we think it's doing. And that's basically it. That's all I can really say.
I appreciate you saying that. I
Me
appreciate
too.
that. Yeah.
Totally agree.
Thank you.
But, oh God, thank you guys for the gifts. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of shit for that later. Excuse my French. But I appreciate you all, as always, letting me come up. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Jess.
And
We
for the
appreciate you,
record,
Jess.
I hate how much shit you get, Jess. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate you guys. Have a good day.
You too.
You too.
Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hi, beautiful
Oh,
humans.
hello.
Hi.
I just wanted to come up here and say I've been like a watcher for a really long time. I just love you guys and what you do. I have a mother that has been in active addiction since she was pregnant with my sister at 15. We are both addicted to drugs. I'm the only
Drugs,
sober.
please.
I'm the only sober person in my entire family. I'm the only one who's never been on drugs or rugs. I'm sorry. And so I feel for Jess and her siblings and her parents. I just, it's horrible to watch your family literally just unalive in front of you. So when I tell you, don't question what these family members do. I have tried everything. My niece and my nephew are 15 and 19 now, but when they were born, my sister was in the worst part of her addiction. Both of her children were born addicted to rugs, and she still got to take her children home from the hospital. So it does not matter what you think they are doing. They probably have done it 30 times. I have tried everything and it does not work. So it just don't question, just don't question the family and what they're doing, because it just makes it harder. It makes it for more heartbreak. They just feel like, or I don't know what they feel, but I feel like when people do that to me, is that, like, I'm not good, I'm not doing enough. Oh, I'm not enough. And trust me, I have tried everything. My sister is 38 and I'm 37. And she's been addicted to rugs since she's been 14. And my mother is 56 in a wheelchair. She can't walk. She's on full oxygen and she's still using.
Wow.
He is not only an alcoholic, but any kind of rug she can get her hands on, my stepfather just hands it to her on a silver platter. So, and my hands are tied because she's married. Um, so it's you don't know what people go through, so don't question people. That's all I have to say about that. I have no family, not a father, not a mother, not a sister, not a brother. They're all addicts. So
Mm.
hold on to the people that you love because you just don't know um, what they're going through. So, anyways, thank you all for letting me up here. I just want everybody to know, like, it's not as easy as people think. Oh, just call the police. They'll arrest them. No, they really, they really won't. Um, so yeah. Anyway, I love you, Scam, and I love you,
Thank
Polly, and
you.
tattoos, and I love watching your lives yesterday. I was listening for like 3 hours, I think it was, in my ear, and I would pop in every once in a while and have to look at the screenshots and all the crazy stuff we find and uncover. But and of course, sometimes I have to leave and take a break because it gets triggering. But it's good to see what you guys are doing. You guys are doing great, and Jess and Ronnie and everybody else in the family, you guys are amazing. So
Thank you
anyway,
so much for sharing. We appreciate that, and we
I love
appreciate
you.
the positive comments. We really do.
Oh, I love you all, and you guys have a wonderful, amazing day.
You
Thank you.
too.
Yours too.
Thank you.
Stacy.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. I know there's other requests for the box. Thank you, Boy Mom. But there are lots of people who don't want to enter the box, but they still want to contribute by sending in emails. Yes, Rebecca. There are people that are sending in emails, and they want some of those addressed too. Yeah, we're not going to show those screen recordings, but I will share them with the appropriate people. I will show this. And just in case Jess missed it, I'm not sure if she's still here, but there was somebody here in the comments that said, Kayla said, I'm sorry I sent your sister gifts. I should not have done that. So if you're still here, hopefully somebody can pass that on to Jess. I don't know if she saw that comment. Tess, maybe. I have lots more other stuff other than that right now. I literally probably have like 100 emails. Give me a moment. Let's see. That's what they had to say.
Good night, Megan and Amanda. We appreciate you.
Oh, they go sleepy tired, nice and warm.
Yeah. It's bedtime in the UK.
Mm, I'm just trying to understand one of these messages. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to figure out what these comments mean that were made by someone both here and in another live. I'm not sure if they're still here. This FRFE6 whatever. Good Lord, her husband does 4 jobs. Whose husband are they talking about?
I don't even know.
Like, uh, oh, whoever was in the box. Well, that's rude. Then this is over in Jeff's live. Lisa is live, so troll are off your back.
Hmm.
Well, Lisa live, so it's off you now. Yes, they pull too much. I don't know what that means. They take the definition of awareness to a whole new meaning. Thank you.
Oh, I
Take that as a
appreciate
Oh,
that.
compliment.
Can you
thanks.
send me that?
Woo!
Whoever sent
Yeah.
that, can you just send me that one screenshot?
Yep, sure. Yep,
Because I'm gonna make a TikTok out of that.
we'll
That's
frame that.
funny.
We'll frame that one.
Just like
Yes.
the door came in. Who's Jeff?
Me.
Um,
I really want that on like a coffee cup. Who's Jeff? Oh, so funny. I laughed about that for days,
Yeah,
actually.
Mario. Where's my brother Luigi?
here's some bad comments. So again, we call these out. People should not be doing this, and I've seen this person say this before. This supernatural 81 person. I've seen her say that before, like maybe yesterday, the day before. I remember seeing that person say that before. That same person.
Right.
I've seen that same
Disgusting.
person. Um, there's somebody, trying to, bring tattoos up over there for whatever reason.
Tattoos is a bully. Watch Florida Man and do not send Lisa money. Florida Man sends Lisa money.
Yes. Yep. And gifts and was trying to mod for her and
Yeah, come on. Make it make sense, people.
I think he wants to wear my skin.
Tracy is saying I'll send you $100. Here, Shan 13. What's it for? I have 25 I can send.
No. I like that. And don't give her any money. Listen to Florida Man, but don't give her any money.
While they are all planning to give her money.
Yes,
And
exactly.
actually intercepted money from Dirty Laundry, who was sent her money and then
Right.
sent it back to her. Anyway, and then I have, let's see, some of these are some of the same comments. This is a new one. Tracy Cushing, I'll send you $100. Let's see. Some of these are the same comments that were sent in by another person, so we'll skip those. But thank you for sending. Let's see.
Oh, they're asking if that's the same Tracy that sent the pee-pee.
Oh, I don't know.
Good question.
I don't know. I don't want to show the address, so I'm just going to leave it cropped. But they said that this person has been here in these lives. Now I haven't seen them. They're that person named Meeks who made a video that said that she was going to make merch
Yes.
about Lisa.
Meeks.
And she was saying that Lisa owed her money and all of this other stuff. Jessica's here. Who's Jessica? I don't know. I see so many names. This is her. This is when she made a video saying that who's been in the box? This is the video where she was saying she was gonna make merch, and then she posted this, and I'm not gonna show like the whole thing here, saying I want my money, Lisa. And I'm not gonna show the whole thing because it shows more of the building and like the address and stuff. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why she's posting that stuff on her TikTok account. I don't know what's going on. When she had first posted this message, I had asked her a question like, what's going on? Why are you saying that Lisa owes you money? And I don't believe I ever got any kind of reply. And she might have even deleted my comment. I know I didn't get a message. Let me see. Someone shared this picture of Lisa from 2018.
Wow, look how beautiful and full of life. And sassy, and she looks like she's fun to hang out with. Not now.
I don't know, just saying, ask me, don't accuse me. When was her name brought up? Because I don't even remember. Like, when were we talking about discussing anything
Right.
related to Jessica? Someone remind me.
I couldn't even tell you.
In a screenshot? Posting cash apps? I don't know. Hold on. I'll go back and try to look. Give me a second. I gotta try to find that.
Yeah, she looked happy and like she loved herself. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so Jessica Lynn says, "Let me in. I'm here. Let me defend myself."
Okay. I'm trying to find what it was in relation to. Give me a
Yeah.
moment because I moved the email to a completely different folder after I review it. I'm not even sure where anything was brought up here.
Yeah, I have literally no idea. I think she pinned Cash App. That's what people are saying.
Okay, I'm looking. No, there was somebody named Stephanie.
Mm. And people are saying she's a mod, I guess. And she gives. I don't even know. Yeah, why do people repost her Cash App for her like that? You're just helping her to unalive. That's really all you're doing.
I
Yes.
don't know. Some people on here have a very twisted sense of inclusion.
She says, "I'm not a mod. Go look, please." She pins her Cash App. That is just as bad as sending money. I agree with that. Yeah, don't pin Cash Apps. Like, yeah.
Somebody found a screenshot. They said they could send it now.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm going back and trying to find it, and I go through so many, and after I review it, I put it in a completely different folder, like already done with, so that way I don't lose my spot of what I still need to review. So I don't.
Yes,
That's
she didn't pin
so.
anything.
What is this? I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't know what this is.
Hey, that person we were just talking about, the FRFE 63252YZ, is that who we were speaking about just now? Like a
Something
little bit
like
ago?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yep.
they're here.
Oh, look at this. Mountain Fairy says Polly has yet to show proof of donating her gifts. Again, they must not pay attention or watch our live streams because I have it saved on my phone. We
Polly
already
is
showed
yet to
proof.
show proof
We already showed it. We already showed it.
donating her gifts. That's
Y'all
not
do
true. I
not.
have.
Y'all do not pay
I actually have
attention.
shown proof.
Y'all do not pay
Nope.
attention. I have it saved on my phone and I already showed it. These people are lying.
Yep.
They're straight lying.
Yeah.
Lying.
Yep. I've definitely shown proof of donating to my gifts. And not only that, the organization that I do donate for this animal shelter is in our lives on a regular basis because they started to come to just support us, but now they're hooked.
I have to look up something really quick here.
I know. Why do I have to show anything? Exactly.
But we
It's
do.
ridiculous.
But we do.
It's funny because nobody else has to show proof of where their gifts go. I've never seen Pastor Petty show any proof of where his gifts go.
Because he keeps his gifts. That's why.
I never
He
see
claims he's
anybody.
not awareness. He claims he's not awareness, so he keeps his gifts.
Dora, haven't seen where her gifts go. Beggar Days, haven't seen where their gifts go. Yammy Claus shows where her gifts go.
Every week.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. She's amazing.
Let me see.
I would show you the animals that are available to adopt there, but I don't want to give away my exact location
Exactly.
because,
That's what they want.
stalkers.
That's what they really want.
Yep, that's what they really want. They want to find out where you live and who you are.
Mm-hmm.
This person has been getting requests today from Lisa. Give me a moment. Cash App requests. They say that they are PF52617 on TikTok. And I'm going to show those to you. Let me make sure. These are coming through from the Justin Ulizzi account. Oh, it was 5. I'm sorry. I think you're hearing that. Bring it up. Yeah, PF52617. Got it. Yep. So I don't know. These requests are coming through from the, I guess, Dizzler. Well, I don't know if it's, I guess it's the Dizzler account. Is that one still even working? I don't even know. Don't know. Not understanding what this is. What can somebody answer for you? Let me see.
Y'all call it C Hood. I call it chewed.
I have to take a screenshot of this so that your email doesn't show. Give me a moment. Somebody made this with some of Lisa's photos just to show the comparison, based on that 2018 photo. Oh, they requested from him first. And then they made all those other requests. Wow. Bambi. That was from Bambi. Yeah, Jess is still in here. She's just in the comments. She's 38. So let me see what else I have here. Thank you, Bambi.
Yeah, her second birthday of the year is coming up, though. Jess. Jess, was that not just so weird when she was singing herself happy birthday on her not birthday? That was
someone
weird,
has a
right?
request. Hold on. Someone has. Can I hear you say chime? Chime.
Chime.
And somebody sent me this. We've seen this person pin in the Cash App quite a lot.
Yeah, Jesse with the smokes. With the smoke stacks.
Very happy birthday. birthday. Yeah.
Is this the Jessie that they're claiming? I don't know. I don't know who that other Jessica was that was in the comments. I'm still trying to figure out what that was about. I have no idea. I literally have no idea.
This person is fighting for their life over this thing. This is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, we think we showed it like way earlier at the beginning. Let me go back. I thought it was like recent.
Oh my
But
god.
now that I look at the profile, well, no, I want to get it,
Oh no, not you. No, I'm looking out my window.
resolved. Let's see.
Not y'all, not y'all.
Let me see.
Yeah, there's not a bus, God's grace. We actually
There's no
looked up
bus.
the bus schedule,
There
God's
never was a
grace,
bus.
and
There
there's
never
not
will
a
be a
bus
bus.
that leaves at that time at all.
There never will be a bus.
Yeah, even if there were a bus, there still wouldn't be a bus for her.
The only way she is going to go is by force. Your voice is contagious, is it? So meaning my voice sounds like other people's voices when they get it? I don't get that. What does that mean? My voice is contagious. I'm confused. I think you mean intoxicating.
Intoxicating.
All three of I have like 10 different voices. Hello, everyone. It's me, Sal Rosenberg, and I have all of my shoes and glasses with me.
So,
I do have a robot voice.
thank you for saying my voice is calming. I appreciate that, butterfly. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking and I can't even find it unless somebody else has it and can send it to me again. It's taking a lot of time. I can't. I literally went back through all the ones that I thought that we showed, but maybe I put it into
Uncle John from Z100.
maybe I put it into a incorrect folder.
What about when I start speaking Spanish? Yo soy el Paquitazo. Yo hablas español. 1995.
What in the world?
Esta es Las Mega Radio con 97.7 con Nueva York.
Yeah, people don't realize, Tattoos, that you're like seriously multilingual.
I'm multi everything.
You can speak so many different languages, but when you speak Russian is my favorite.
Why Russian? Russian #1 language in the world.
Oh, Jessica wants the box. Yeah, I was trying to find whatever was brought up. I don't even know at this point. We've covered so much. I can't remember. Hi, Jessica.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, Jessica,
So,
what's up?
can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am not sure what I did wrong. I really don't pay attention to people's backgrounds because I don't, you know what I mean? Everybody has a story, everybody has, whatever it may be, but I was saying her Cash App in her live. I did not pin it though. I am not a mod. Um I have spoken to her a few times. I thought that I don't know what I really thought. I guess I just want to fix everybody. And I want to like, I know she needed a cigarette so bad. So yeah,
No, she didn't.
I did send her the $10.
She didn't need cigarettes. She's using
No,
it for rugs.
she just got a carton.
She's using it for rugs. Here's proof of some of her PayPal transactions today. Do you know who Justin is?
It is her neighbor. I know.
No, that is her rug dealer.
Uh, um,
We know that
oh,
for a fact. She said it on live.
I know, but do you know about Rick too?
We know about lots of people.
So if you know about Rick, then you would know that Justin has maybe 1/3 partial of it.
Okay. And that
So,
matters how.
um,
He's a rug dealer. That's who she
okay.
gets her rugs from. Do you see these payments?
I do, yes.
These are just from this morning.
Okay. All right.
That's where her
I
money's going.
Mm-hmm.
I really just believed her. I did. I
Yeah.
really
But
believed
I mean,
that.
that's why we educate people here and let people know, because
Mm-hmm.
the money
I
is not for
didn't know.
cigarettes.
I didn't
I
know
mean,
about you guys.
she comes on, like at least 5 or 6 times a day asking for $30 every time. And she usually gets that or more. She's not
Mm-hmm.
telling the truth of how much she's getting. So who smokes that many cigarettes? Who smokes like $200 worth of cigarettes in a day?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
right.
and you're right, but I'm not on every single live. Like, I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know about you until I literally got 25 messages, which 3 of them threatened me and wanted me unalived because of what I did. I didn't know how bad that was until today, right now.
I mean, people from here don't send threatening messages, but there's literally thousands of people in her lives that could have done that. We don't do that. We show examples of that here. How we send people a polite message, letting them know what's going on and what their money is going for, and that
Mm-hmm.
Lisa has a long history of doing this for a number of years, and that the
I
money's
would
going toward drugs.
never, I would never hurt somebody's mom, daughter, sister, family member. I would never purposely do that. Like, I would never, and I am so sorry.
We understand that. Hey, Jessica, I have a
I
question.
am,
Jessica. How do you know who Justin and who Rick is?
because you know what? I don't care. She, um, it was the 24th of last month, the 24th. I happened to send her before I knew her email. I sent her a $25 gift card for her
Okay.
to use to get food.
Just so you know,
I
Jessica, you're
also
safe here
included my
because Lisa's
number
safe
in
here.
there
So
and said, if you want to talk, we can talk. I'll be here for you. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to put you down. So she started entrusting in me. She called me. She would briefly ask me for something, but I would always come up with a reason on why not to. And she would be okay with that. And she would further her conversations with me more and go into more detail because she made it clear she doesn't have anybody, not one single
gotcha.
soul around her.
I got you.
And
Look,
I
hold on before you go forward. Just before you go forward, Jessica, any information that you do share with us, just please make sure if it's anything like health related or anything pertinent like that, that you don't say that on live here. Okay?
Yeah.
like health related, like
Yeah, like anything health related or anything that's pertaining to her personal
Personal.
information.
Yeah, personal
no,
information.
no, 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 no. I would
I'll just let
no.
you know that now because her sister's up here in the box with us and she's listening, and we just
Okay.
want to respect Lisa's privacy at that capacity.
Okay, absolutely. I wouldn't say any, I
Okay, cool.
promise.
Thank you.
Um what else can I not say? I don't know, like I don't know the rule.
Um,
Like can I tell you who Rick, like can I
Yeah.
explain to you? Like
Yeah.
yeah, just you have to watch your words. Like we can't say the word DURG. We have to use the word rug. We can't say the word CRACK. We have to use the word rack. So
okay.
you just have to use you just have to use a little more intelligence with your wording. That's all it comes down
Okay,
to.
all right. So Rick had been a longtime friend, I guess. And if you guys have been noticing, she's wearing heels now. She's wearing makeup. She's now coming on live with, marks on her body and stuff like that. That is because of Rick and because of Justin. I guess she's now considered a part of the family, quote unquote. And whatever is done, she has to give the money to him, if that makes sense to you guys, like without me saying it. Like,
Yes.
okay,
Yes, yes. We're picking up what you're putting down.
okay, so she said she didn't mean to get into that lifestyle, and at one point she even asked for me to come get her. And I would have went and I would have got her because she's only maybe 2 hours away from me, and I would have went and I would have gotten her. But now that she is claiming and is in this lifestyle, she said she has to choose them over anybody. Like, I knew about an appointment that was supposed to happen this morning, but she wasn't allowed to do it. She wasn't allowed to do it. And I don't know why. I don't know the reasoning. I just know that she wasn't allowed to. And I know that she had a worker that was coming there to grab her, and she tried to give him the card, and he couldn't take the card. She had to physically go.
Yes, that is true.
That is true. Okay, so then, all right, then, all right. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right, but then
now
so you sitting here saying that you didn't know was a lie. You did know. And
I
you sent it to
didn't
her.
know. No,
You
no,
just
no.
lied. You sent her a gift card and you've been talking to her on the
I,
phone, but you don't
I
know.
talked to her because I feel bad. Listen to me. Let me explain something to you. I have no kids. Okay, I'm 41, and don't feel. I don't want your pity. I don't want none of that. I'm living with chronically lung.
I don't feel bad for you. I'm livid. I don't give a shit about your personal life. You can physically look at her face and know. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. How can you look at her and then talk to her on the phone and then send her money? Have you lost your mind?
She has a lot going on.
Yes or no? You've seen her face, correct? She's told you that she's in trouble.
No,
and
she
then
hasn't
you send
told
her
me.
money.
She never told me about anything about
said
Russ.
she
Never.
told you. You just said she confides in you. You
She
just
told
said
me
that.
she is in that lifestyle, is what I'm telling you.
So then why are you sending her money?
I'm
Right.
talking about the prostitution
I
lifestyle.
don't care what you're talking about. I'm asking you a question. If you know that, why are you sending her money and gift cards?
Because she needed that money to, but this was my very first time when I sent her the gift card. So you can be mad and angry at me all you want. I didn't do this. I sent her for a pack of cigarettes.
Comprehension is not a strong suit of yours. I hope it is not on your resume. There are thousands of people in her life telling you.
No.
Then you post her Cash App for her to pin it. Then you send money to the Cash App after you send a gift card.
I sent her $10.
You're serious right now. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
You can think what you want. You can really think what you want.
I think it's
You
proof.
can be
You
angry.
just said it. And
You can be angry, but you're angry at the wrong one. You're angry at the wrong one.
You've lost your mind. You've lost your mind.
And that's fine. You can now, you and I don't know, 13,000 people, whatever, you guys can all think whatever you want, but I'm telling you, it is what it is. You can be angry, you're angry at the wrong one.
No, I'm angry at the person who sent her money and gift cards and then types her Cash App into the chat for her to pin. That's who I'm mad at. Who you have just said is you. So yes, my anger is directed appropriately.
Yes.
So you gonna do the other few hundred people that do the same thing?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. If they were dumb enough to come into a live like this, I would absolutely scream at them. You have lost your mind.
You can be angry. That's
Do you see
fine.
this? Do you see this?
I've never seen any of this stuff until right now.
Research before you.
But why would I have to research?
Don't
she
give
came
money
to me.
to
I didn't
anyone
go
on
to
TikTok.
her.
First of all, don't give anyone to take money to anyone on TikTok. But if you feel so compelled that you can't fucking stand it, do some research first. You cannot not look at her and see that she is so close to unaliving. And you are contributing to that. You.
And regardless of what you've seen on the internet, you just said you talked to her on the phone. She has confided in you. She told you about this secret life family thing that she's in. And then you still think it's a good idea to send her money.
Yeah. Like, come on, you're playing with fire here. Yeah, your $10 could be your last. I mean, are you willing to also pay for her funeral?
No, that's fair, right? That's fair that you said that?
Yes, it's fair. Yes.
Yes.
It is? Okay. I promise you I'm not the only one.
No, we know you're not the only one. That's the fucking problem.
That's the problem.
That's why we're calling everybody out.
Yes.
Okay.
I literally made videos and posted them. You're not the first person that I've called out. You're just the first one that was dumb enough to come up here and think we'd believe you.
Yeah, we don't agree with what you did at all.
I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm not asking you to agree with me at all.
Well, she's
I
live.
told
if you
my
want to help your
truth,
best friend. I don't know.
and I
tell
said
you.
what
I
happened.
can't talk to you because I'm losing brain cells listening to you speak.
Hey, can I jump in here for a second? Jessica, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
How long did you know about this quote unquote family business?
Um, Probably maybe about a week and a half ish.
A week and a half. Okay. And you were posting her Cash App today.
I did today, yes.
You did today.
For
So
fuck's
you knew.
sake.
So you knew she was hooking for money a week ago, and you posted her Cash App today.
Okay, you guys, she had no money. She has nobody.
No. Please hold on now. Hold on. Answer the question. It's a yes or no question. You knew a week ago that she was hooking for money, and you posted her Cash App today, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Jessica, you made a very grave mistake here, and I think you need to own up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying she has nobody, but two of her sisters are right in here in the chat.
And they're fighting for their lives to
And
save
she
her.
is she is a father, she is a mother, she is another brother. She has 4 children.
Okay.
So it isn't that she doesn't have anybody.
She has plenty. She has an entire support system, Jessica. She has sisters that are scathing day in and day out on here, getting ridiculed. Her sister is in the hospital right now, who just had major surgery, and she's fighting to get this Cash App and these PayPal's taken down from a hospital bed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
reality.
It's a listen. Nobody's attacking you, Jessica. Everybody's just upset because it's coming to a very ugly end, and people make mistakes. The fact of the matter is you knew about it and you continued to do it. You made a very bad mistake, and people make mistakes, and we're all fucking human. And shit happens. But as long as you take accountability for it and you own up to it and you continue to not do it, that is the most important thing you could do, regardless of anything that happens here today.
I did, and it won't happen again.
That's all we
I
ask.
hope not. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not trying to be a bitch, but like, why did that
A
happen in
lot
the
of us have
first
put a lot of
place?
time and work and effort into trying to stop her money train, and you come on here and you told us that you're pinning her Cash App and giving her money. It's like you're pulling the throttle off of us. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of us do get a little perturbed and upset. So
And I accept that. I
and that's fine,
100%
and that's
accept
okay.
that.
That's what people do. People need to accept accountability for things. I've been on this platform. I've said some stupid shit. I've owned up to it. I've apologized, and people have accepted me. It is just what it is. I understand where you're coming from. I'm sure she tugged at your heartstrings, and I'm sure you were in a place of somewhere where she was, and you felt similar, and you felt like you needed to help. This is the problem with everybody. We relate too much to people on the negative levels, and then we continue to do this. This is why we're here to stop that. Jessica, nobody's mad at you. Nobody's upset. You did what you did.
Oh,
You
they're
owned up
mad at
to it.
me.
The
They're
fact of the
mad,
matter
and I
is,
have to accept it.
right. You just need to just educate your friends, educate your family, educate the seniors in your family that this is happening right now. And that's all you really need to do at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have anybody else that you know that is contributing or supporting her or anything like that, we would encourage you to help spread the word. Please don't give her anything
Please,
else.
yes, please don't.
I'm gonna block everything. I'm gonna block the number. I'm gonna block the email. I'm gonna block her account, and I know that she's gonna call me. I know, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to not answer that call.
Yeah, it's the best thing you
And
can
if
do for her
you
right
still
now.
want to continue to, see what's going on with her, we live stream her and we call out her lies and different things that are happening in real time. And we try to stop her cash apps and all of her payment methods. We send messages to the people that we think are enabling her. We do call out the people who are enabling her that are pinning the cash apps and sending money. This is what we do every day. Every day. We're here for
Okay.
hours doing this.
Yep.
So you can feel free to be here and watch from here. You can participate or you can silent watch if you still want to see what's happening. That's up to you as to what your involvement is.
Okay. I definitely I will.
Chat, we're going to do what we always do. We're not going to attack her. She's owning up to it. It is what it is. We know the family is upset. Everybody is upset. It's starting to come to an ugly end. Please do not attack this lady. She apologized. She said she's going to block her. and that's the end of it. Now Lisa, I think, is live. We just need confirmation for that.
Yep, let me check.
Can I just add one thing to Jessica, please?
Yes.
I don't know if anybody suggested it, but if you sent her money through Cash App, I don't know if you know you can request a refund.
I did it right as she was ending her live.
Okay.
Okay, good, because that always, that's always a way of letting her know that you're on to her and that it's not acceptable what she's doing. I mean, she knows all that deep down that, none of what she's doing is acceptable, but, any little bit of financial freedom that can be taken away from her.
And I'm not gonna
is
lie, I
helpful.
felt and feel horrible for her, and I just wanted to help her. And I'm not gonna, I can't be sorry for that, but I can be sorry at the same time if it makes any sense.
No, you're right. You can't knock
I-
somebody for how it
my
how
heart-
got $700 in food stamps almost just a week ago.
Helping her is cutting off all the avenues that she has of getting her DOC.
You're helping her. You're not cutting off shit. You're helping her.
Yep.
Right.
We're trying to cut it off.
Is making sure. Helping her is
You're
making
feeding
sure
her
that she
craving.
absolutely hits rock bottom.
Yeah,
and
right.
that
We're
she
here to
has
educate
no
people too,
other
guys. So remember
choice
that. Some
to go
people
to
aren't
rehab
educated.
for sure. Helping
We're
her
here
is
to
making
educate
sure
people
that
as well,
she
too.
doesn't get another dime anywhere.
She's
Okay.
not getting
Her is-
anything from me ever.
Again,
Ever.
we're here to educate people as well. We're
Ever
here
again.
to educate
helping
people as well.
her
People are
is
uneducated on this.
isolating her to the point where she no longer feels she can get on TikTok and beg for money. I mean, that's helping her. It may seem harsh, but that's what helping her is.
That's
Enabling
not
is
gonna
not
work.
helping.
That's not going to work. She has an addiction, not only to,
Right, she has an
social
addiction.
media.
I'm just saying, as for somebody who thinks that, helping is giving money, that's not helping. That's never going to help somebody who's in active addiction.
Again, that's why we're
Somebody
here.
who's as bad off as Lisa, you can have sympathy, but helping is never money, is never gift cards. It's not even.
I wish I
getting
knew
on the
more
phone
about
with
addiction, but
misery.
I don't. And I'm being honest.
That's
I
fine.
really,
That's fine.
I don't.
That's why we are here. We are here to educate people who are not educated on these things. That is the thing. So coming at her sideways is not the correct method. We get more with honey than we do with vinegar.
Right. I mean, I've messaged people and I've said, please don't give Lisa money. And this is after they've done it. And I've just said, I've let them know this is what's going on. And I always say, request a refund, get your money back.
Okay.
And these are people that have been in active addiction and they're like, oh, I was her just 3 months ago and blah, blah, blah. And I know what it's like to feel like you have no friends and you have no family and you just want a pack of cigarettes.
She
And I'm
had
like,
said
come
that
on.
she was on a prescription called Klonopin, so I figured she was tired from the medication. I just was so naive to this whole situation.
But I'm seeing
and now you're not.
I'm seeing in the chat that you reposted a Nookie video a while back.
Who? Wait, what?
Nookie? A Nookie video?
What's Nookie?
It says you reposted a Nookie video in April.
Go look at my. I don't know how to repost. I make my own videos. Go look.
Okay, I can't leave the box to go look.
Regardless of what happened, now you know. Now you're not naive. Now you won't do it again. Now you'll never fall for another scammer, hopefully. Now you'll never give your money to anybody who's got a sob story on the internet. The best thing you can do, if you're feeling like you want to help somebody, give your money to a local women's shelter. Give your money to a local animal rescue organization.
I'm coming, babe. Give me 1 minute. Sorry. All right. I own it, and I'm sorry.
You absolutely did repost it.
I mean, every day's a new day to start over, and that's all that there's always going to be a new sucker coming along. Unfortunately, that's why the internet's so dangerous. And that's why TikTok and social media is so dangerous for people who are in active addiction. It's
This was what
because,
was
there's
reposted. I don't know.
I don't think that.
Like, we don't know.
I don't know. Is it helpful to
And I
slam
don't
her
know if
now
my
that
time's
she's
working. She is.
is it helpful to slam her now that she's, here and accepting responsibility and apologizing? I mean, the damage
No,
is
but I
done.
don't feel like she's necessarily taking responsibility if she's not admitting that she reposted the Nookie video. So
So,
she's very aware.
okay, what is a repost? Tell me.
It's on your page. You did it.
You may not have. Sometimes
Alright.
Like, so
Hold
I
on.
took a video and then I put it on my page.
It goes into your repost. So this is just a random video that popped up on my thing here. And it's like, if I click on this and click repost, it shares it off then to all of your friends. And it also is on your page under reposts. I mean, maybe it was by accident, but I mean, it was there under.
Which means you knew about Lisa, is what we're getting at. You knew about Lisa.
I wish I could tell you that I did, but I'm telling you that I didn't. I would do anything to prove that I didn't. I would do anything. I would love to sit here and take full accountability, but I cannot.
Right.
I accept that what I did was wrong, but I cannot. I believed her.
That's fine.
I mean,
We
I
can't
think the
sit here
fact
and
that
cry over
she's still
spilled
in the
milk.
box and taking accountability for it is a lot. I don't know that I mean, you guys are coming after me, and I'm just trying to be fair.
Oh, I'm not coming after you.
Oh, people in the
Absolutely not.
chat are. People
I'm
in the
not, I'm
chat are
not
telling
coming
me
after
to
anyone.
Nobody should be going after anybody. This is a safe
people in the
space.
chat are telling
Yeah.
me to be quiet. So
No,
I'm
I think
just
they were while
saying
the
the fact
video
that
was
she's
playing,
in
Guppy.
here is a
Guppy,
pretty
I
brave
think they were while
thing.
the video was
So,
playing.
pardon me?
I think they were just telling you to be quiet while the video was playing, while the video was on. That's all.
Can
I
you
don't think
please
so.
tell me where to go to look for this video, please?
Sure. Yeah, sure. So if
Show
you
me.
your account, this is your account. These are your
Yep.
videos. If you
Yep.
click on this one here in the middle, this
Okay.
shows the videos that you reposted.
And look, boom, right there on the left is a Lisa video.
I had no idea that I did that, and I know you guys aren't going to believe me.
Listen,
So it's
regardless of
these two
anything,
videos, yeah.
to be fair, I've accidentally hit repost. So
Oh, I have two because I didn't mean
Mhm.
to
we're
repost
not going to
a
go
video that
there.
I didn't
Nobody
agree
is
with.
going to
I've
attack
done it
nobody.
also.
She's going to own it now.
Mhm.
Even if she did know, there's nothing we could do at the fact of the past. There's nothing we can do.
Right.
We can't change it.
Forward. Just forward, guys. Just moving forward. She's taking accountability. We have other stuff we need to attend to. So I think we should move on from this issue.
That's my point.
I mean,
And
we hope you'll stick around. I mean, can I ask you? And this isn't any kind of accusatory question. It's just a factual question. Was the end of April the first time you came across Lisa, or have you been watching her for a long time?
Nope. First time.
Okay.
First time. I didn't.
All right. So just just because she has a long history on this app. So were you aware that she, a little over a year ago, I want to say March of last year, lied and said that her son Jace had brain cancer in order to get money on TikTok?
No, wait, what? No. What?
Yeah.
yeah.
Were you aware that she said her father passed away to get money from people on TikTok?
No, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, back in 2013, she claimed that her daughter Abby, when she was 11, had leukemia. And then 7 years later, she claimed that her daughter Abby passed away from leukemia.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I can show you. If you can stick around for 8 minutes, I'm going to show you something that will blow your mind. All right. And you know what? It's not just for you. I'm sure that, look, other people are saying what, like they didn't know about this either. So there's a reason that that this is happening, because other people obviously need to know the history here. Now it moves fast. It moves fast. I might actually slow it down just slightly because it moves really quickly.
Did anybody else have any questions in the boxes while we play? Because we're going to drop some people down and clear these boxes out.
But yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
of people
drop
here
me,
that didn't
please.
know. There's a lot of people here that didn't know about this. So
I think we could drop Jessica. We could drop Guppy.
hold on a
Yeah,
second.
thanks. It was my first time in a box, so I apologize if I
Oh,
didn't
we
know
should
how to.
keep Jessica in the
Yeah,
box.
yeah, we should keep Jessica here so that way, you know,
Okay.
if you have questions about any of this or if we can clarify anything for you.
Yeah, and I want to
Okay.
know what you think of the video as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Tattoos, I sent you a message. It didn't go through.
Yeah, I've been having a problem with my messages, and I don't get them while I'm on here, unfortunately.
Yeah. It internet.
Interweb.
Internet backup.
Are you guys ready?
The boxes could just mute.
No, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, can the boxes mute while we listen to this?
Okay, can you mute, please?
All right, sounds good.
Jessica, can you mute, hon, please?
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, can you mute, please?
It's just an 8-minute video and it moves kind of quick, but it starts with last year in 2023 when all of this was really
Wait, can
happening.
somebody tell me how to mute real quick?
Oh, it's the little microphone. If not, I can do it for you. It looks like a little microphone on your, if you click on the screen and then a microphone pops up.
Click on the screen. No,
And then in one of the corners.
can you mute me? I don't have.
Yep. That's okay. I can mute you. Sure. Thank you. So this starts around the beginning of 2023, I believe, and goes for the whole year. Oops, hold on. I think the sound is off. Give me a second. There was a really loud video playing before.
Generated over time. First video on Lisa Richard quickly went over her online activity. Today I wanted to take a closer look at how her behavior degenerated over time and how her actions became increasingly more desperate. I'll try to explain all the key points in order. Here is the scamming history of Lisa Richard. Her subreddit was created in March of 2023. Subsequently, it hosts a plethora of her content. One of the first scams I could find was a screenshot of a post she made on TikTok, dated December 2022. It appears she had a bruise on her eyelid. The caption asked for money to get a hotel for her and her son. Lisa claimed the injury was the result of domestic violence, but users pointed out that she used makeup to fabricate the mark. Another early example I could find of Lisa's deception was a post on the sub from a year ago. The user presented some of Lisa's lies, one about claiming to be a nurse sometime around 2022. Then she claimed her father died and needed money for his cremation. In January 2023, she alleged her son had brain cancer, again asking for money.
Through the chemo and surgeries and everything like that, or should I? Guys, if you don't want to help me, then don't help.
Lisa gets exposed for being with her father on live after she calls him dad. She then argued the man she was with was an Uber driver named Thaddy, maintaining she called him Thad and that the viewers can believe what they want when being called out.
I'm offended, so it doesn't even matter. It's okay. It's not okay. I think it's not. No, look, you guys are writing daddy. Listen to me, guys.
Because she called him daddy.
The Uber driver's name is Thad.
And she was busted.
I've been calling him Thaddy. I'm not really sure how it's spelled. But when you get an Uber driver, you get his name. His name is Thaddy. That's his name. But believe what you guys want.
In March, a user in the subreddit found a suspicious TikTok profile made
So-
by a person.
What happened then was she received a lot of backlash on TikTok because of lying about her son having brain cancer and her son her father passing away and the whole Thaddy thing. So she decided to come back on TikTok under a new profile, and she would go on and be in the dark so you couldn't see her face, or she would try to use filters and voice changers and all kinds of stuff. And she pretended to be somebody named Melinda. now. So she's pretending that she's not Lisa anymore. She's a new person named Melinda. It's a persona that she created.
Named Melinda. The account posted a video stating they spent their entire 401k and life savings as a result of helping the homeless, asserting that she needed money to continue her good deeds. Hi, my name is Melinda.
And that's Lisa.
I help the homeless people.
It's on YouTube.
And I go out every day, cold,
That's
hot,
okay.
no matter what it is.
It's okay if
I
she's
give
live.
them blankets. I give them pillows.
It's okay.
I give them whatever they may need. I have exhausted my 401k, and I've also exhausted my life saving. Melinda also claims she had a daughter named Annabelle who was killed.
I know she's live.
My daughter,
She never had a daughter named Annabelle.
She was in Baltimore. She shouldn't have been there. And she got murdered. They found her in an abandoned house, and the person that did it still has never been caught. So
she made a horrible attempt at lying about having a thyroid surgery as well.
M100,
Oh,
I had
the voice changer.
and I did like a sleeping lab, and I woke up about an hour ago now, but my throat, I just don't sound like I used to.
Many comments on the Reddit post drew parallels between Melinda and Lisa, such as their voices sounding similar even with Melinda's obvious voice changer. Melinda was then exposed to be Lisa when she was tricked into showing her face after comments offered $150 to do so.
Right. People knew that it was Lisa. They could tell by her voice and for other reasons. And so one person offered $100 and another person offered $50. And they said, if you show your face, we're going to give you $150 to prove that you are not Lisa. And she said she would do it because she wanted the $150.
Yep.
Of course, the worker Melinda denied any suspicion of being Lisa after viewers recognized her. The account associated with her was one of many Lisa would try to use to receive money.
Okay. Guys, I don't know who you guys think I am or who you think I look like, who you think I am or whatever, but I will show my face. Please, please, please don't run at me, all right?
Totally not Lisa, right? She's Melinda.
Hair down, glasses off, different person.
Live streams around this time. She's in a dark room when you hear her flick a lighter and audibly inhale. This led many viewers to question if she lit a cigarette, which she briskly denied, claiming it was only a candle, going as far as to say people are jumping to the worst conclusions.
If somebody would cash at me $5, I could get a transfer, but I don't even have that. I'm not smoking. I lit a candle because I can't really see too good in here.
In the same live, Lisa says her father is in the hospital recovering from open heart surgery. Again, blatantly contradicting her lie about his passing. Lisa's son Jace can also be heard in the background asking her to get off the live, but she completely ignores him.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
Yeah, because I don't like you. Now get off.
You hope he bites the dust? You know what? You're sick in the head.
Around May, Lisa went live asking for $15 to take Jace to the Science Center. A viewer on the live bought Lisa the tickets only for her not to go. She was called out for not going on Reddit by multiple people and even her sister. Then the user who bought the tickets confirmed they went unclaimed after calling the center. In September, she said Jace had Lyme disease and was in the hospital, even using a sticker from his school supplies, acting as if it was a visitor's pass to a hospital. Her sister Jess went on live stream to debunk the lie. In a stream dated November 10th, Lisa admits that lying about her situation makes more money than telling the truth.
I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody, okay? Big Cole passed away, okay? I have kids I have to take care of. And if I get on and I tell the truth, Ian's laugh at me. If I get on and put on a show, you send money.
Another post in November shows a clip of Lisa kicking her daughter's door in after being exposed for lying about needing to pay her electric bill.
Because Abby told on her. Abby was in the comments saying we don't need money for the electric bill, and she got mad.
Why did you just kick down my door?
In a live the next day, Lisa claimed she kicked the door due to her daughter bringing quote-unquote strange men into the house.
And that wasn't true.
Understand. I pay the bills here, okay? She can't be sneaking strange men in my house.
There was a
Oh,
post
and Abby's boyfriend flipped out about that.
Yeah,
fundraiser
it put
for
her in danger with her
$500.
boyfriend.
Lisa claimed her kid's father had recently passed away when he had been deceased for months before, seeing as his obituary was published in 2020. In January, someone posted another one of her lives where she alleged that she won't be back on TikTok ever.
Okay, I came on to say hi. I also want that this is the last time you're gonna see me or Jace on this app. Please just stop. It's over and done with.
Of course, it didn't last long. Lisa was back and begging with her outlandish excuses. But just under a month ago, there were posts about Lisa claiming her daughter Abby was pregnant, with some users saying Abby confirmed it. But many people were questioning this, as just 5 months ago in September, Lisa was claiming Abby had a hysterectomy. Lisa then changed her story and said that Abby only had one fallopian tube removed. Either way, the extent Lisa will go for her addiction is shocking and upsetting. I hope Lisa gets the help she needs and everyone directly affected by her actions can end up in a better situation. But that was a closer look at Lisa's lies and history of degeneration. I hope.
And there's a lot missing from that as well. There was the whole Easter basket thing. There was the summer camp thing. There was multiple other times she collected money to take Jace other places, and she never did. And this only goes up to January. Lots has happened between January and now. I don't know. What is your opinion on seeing some of that, Jessica? And that's not even everything.
You may have to unmute her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it says I have to. She has to turn it on. It says invite her to turn it on. There.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I am so sorry. And I'm sorry to her family. And I really am truly sorry.
But this is why we show this video a lot to new people, because a lot of people don't know the history, and they don't realize all of the things she said. A lot of people were really upset, about who lies about their children having cancer, who lies about their parents, being unalived. Those are pretty awful things. We know she's an addiction, and we know a lot of time it's the addiction speaking, but she's still hurt a lot of people. She's hurt her children, she's hurt her family, and she's had a lot of victims. She's collected thousands and thousands of dollars off of good-hearted people like yourself from TikTok. We know your heart was like in the right place at that time, but we're just hoping that you realize now, like looking back, that it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah, my eyes are wide open. I promise you, you will never see me ever speak of, talk to, be in, go near. Everything's done. Everything's done. She's completely blocked. I got rid of it's all done. It's all gone. I will never again, ever again.
Okay. And I mean, if you encounter anybody else online that you feel like you're going to do this for, maybe you just want to, rethink that. Look up their username on TikTok, Google it, look on YouTube. If you have any questions, you can always email or send messages to anybody here in this community, because it's probably somebody that we're already aware of,
Okay.
that may be a scammer or something, before you commit to helping someone in the same way.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I really truly did. Watching that like broke my heart, and people can say that, it's, fake or whatever, but I promise you, if you guys knew me in real life, you would know that this is not who I am. I'm not.
We understand. You can hang out here for a moment. This is what we do. We watch her from here, and that way it's taking views away from her there, and we take note of what's happening over here. That's how we saw when you were pinning the Cash App. There are people that are taking note of what everyone is saying and doing over here in her live.
She lied about illnesses, and I really, really, truly do have one. I really do. You can see it
Exactly.
in
That's
my
why people are
TikToks,
so
on my
upset.
Facebook. I got proof, like I don't understand. And I'm sorry.
Um, let's watch the show.
It's okay.
Yes, I am.
Don't cry. It's okay.
It's okay.
Sonia, I was hoping to give it one more try for smokes, but
Smokes again. See?
Ugh, for fuck's sake.
my rib.
Ribs again.
It doesn't leave at 6.
Yeah, she said her bus left at 6. It's 5:47. Before she said it was leaving at 9:20 this morning. We already checked the schedule. There's no
Abby, if
buses
you're
that left
in
at
here,
6.
jump in.
She said 5:30 a while ago, earlier.
Oh, thank you for the reminder about the sticker.
I got paid from what? Unreal.
And believe me, Jessica, we don't agree with the people that are putting the nasty stuff over there. We call them out too.
Okay.
Exactly.
We call them
Okay.
out too. Like people who say they want bad things to happen to her, we call that out too.
Yeah, and they put pew pew and all kinds of
Yes.
stuff.
Yes, we call that out too when we can catch it.
Okay.
So, can anybody help with $10 for a pack of smokes, please? I'm hoping so, Recovery Amber. Who is Ashley?
For fuck's sake, come on.
Yes, I did say that, Mary Carey.
People were saying we saw you got money because we showed her PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
The CA is still the RC 1400. Because the phone is on charge.
Look, you got it from Ashley and Tracy, the PayPals.
No, RC. RC 1400. Yes, it's me.
Thank you, Matt.
No, Mad Hatter, not sending money is actually hurting me more. But you wouldn't know that, so. Well, if you can, Mimi, it's RC 1400. 10 minutes. RC. C is in cat.
People are posting the wrong Cash App on purpose.
C 1400. just gonna start blocking them.
She's gonna block people that are doing that now.
I'm gonna miss my little buddy.
She's not going anywhere tonight.
My Cash App is pinned at the top. Brooke wrote the correct one. RC 1400. That would be great if you sent me 20.
So will that Brooke person be asked now?
Oh yeah. Somebody is over there taking screenshots, and then they email them to me, and then I shows them. Yep.
We call out everyone.
Everyone we can.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, we weren't picking on you, girl. We call out everyone.
I'd be so confused.
Thank you,
Yes, he's
Klutzy.
probably already been messaged by 15 different people.
The one that's pinned is mine, yes.
Tattoos, do we know if Jess is okay?
I'll check on her.
Thank you.
I don't know what the hell. My fucking side.
Oh, she's here in the chat. I just want to make sure you're okay, Jess.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that you're all right.
Yeah, I was about to hit the message. It's all right. We love you, Jess.
Yeah, we love you tons.
I told you I fell.
You fell? I thought you got beat up by your DD.
We can't recap while we're watching the stream, guys. You can ask questions after, okay?
The countdown's for at 6. I'm getting picked up.
6? That's in 7 minutes.
And hopefully getting a pack of smokes on my way. Hopefully.
There's no bus. Hippie Chick, questions at the end. We can't do a whole recap of the day while she's live. Thank you. I have a sticker up. Maybe you can't see it.
Picked up by my dad to go get my bus.
We already looked at the bus schedule, Lisa.
Gosh, man.
There's no bus around that time.
She's going to be mad in a minute.
5:53. And that might be him right there saying he's outside.
She's going to get mad now.
Should have got on earlier. Here, the Cash App is RC 1400. RC 1400.
Thank you, Beth.
Don't tell me to go. You guys are writing 14,000, not 1,400.
You sure are.
There you go. It's this one. It's 1,400. You guys got way too many zeros in there.
See, now we... Brooke Marie 026.
Too many zeros in there, y'all.
Spread love, sending gifts.
Of course.
This account, in case you're not aware, Jessica, this account does it on purpose. They do it on purpose. They want to see
goes into the live and gifts her.
Yes, that's
even though she can't get it.
Yep.
Yeah, they still do it. They do it to a bunch of scammers on this app and people in active addiction. They do it because they want to see something bad happen to them. It's a bad account. They harass people and mock people with their account.
Okay.
They created a fake account of me and then tried to go in there and make it look like I was gifting her. It's an awful account.
Okay. I'm sorry. I want you guys to really know that, and I know it's going to take a lot more than me just saying I'm sorry. And I wish her sister the best. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray really hard because I'm not gonna fall for it again from anybody.
Yep, you have to stay strong, and please don't, please don't give her anything of financial value. That means money, gift cards,
No, everything's gone and black now. It's
anything,
completely
food,
like,
because she got almost $700 in food stamps last Monday, and the next day she was begging for money for food because she's still getting food stamps for her son, which she's not even supposed to be getting. The next day she was already begging for food, with almost $700 worth of food stamps. So, yeah.
so she told me that it went to her son.
No.
No.
Okay.
No, it didn't. Her son doesn't eat $700 worth of food stamps anyway, but no. She got that. She showed it on live. So what we're calling out here, again, it's the same kind of thing. This person's posting the Cash App. Desi Barron, Barron. I don't have her actual username. Let me see what else I have.
They're saying she's back, Scam.
Okay, let me check.
Thank you, folks.
Yep, she sure is.
3 fucking minutes. I'm not good. I'm supposed to leave. I got $2 to get smokes. $2. No. I'm so sick of this, man. RC 14.
Thank you, Alicia.
Okay, well, I'm not leaving at 6 because I have $2. So
I think that grift is running dry.
Mm-hmm.
tell me what I was never doing. I needed enough for a pack of cigarettes. $10 for a pack of cigarettes at RC1400. That's it. I got off $2. Like what? I can't even get.
Doesn't want cigarettes.
I'll go as soon as I get money for a pack of smokes.
And if she doesn't gonna get the money, then she's gonna blame it
my dad drives
on
off,
everybody
then he
else.
drives off. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't anymore. I'm over it. I'm over everybody and everything.
No, her dad's not there.
Am I hooking? What question is that? You don't have to care. You don't have to care at all. If you can, money, it's the RC 1400. RC 1400. That's it. That's the Cash App. $2. $2 bro. No way. I can't even give my dad gas money for that. Like, he would laugh at me. He would even laugh at me.
Thank you for the gift.
My CA is pinned. Right there, it's pinned. Oh, I'm coming, Dad. Just relax for a minute, please.
Sunflower Roses. That's a fake account. 0 followers, 0 following.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going unless I get smoked. So stop telling me to just go. Please stop saying that, please.
That's manipulation.
Just stop saying that, okay? Please. Like, I was gonna go, but you people just keep fucking with me, man. So that's fine. Keep fucking with me. I don't care. I don't care. You care? I don't.
Yeah, she never had a plan to go. And her sister confirmed that she never had a plan to go. This is all a lie. It's
Not
all
going.
day. Actually, since yesterday.
I do not have. I have $2. I have $2. I'm not going. So have a good day. I'm not going. I'm not going. I have $2. I'm not going. I'm not going. So keep saying go.
Hard to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, she's been doing this for 4 weeks now with the same grift.
I'm
We
just so
there's
sorry.
been a
I'm
little
being honest. But I want to thank you guys for giving me a chance to talk and to come up. And I know some of you guys may believe me, some of you guys may not, and that's okay. But I promise you, I did delete, block everything to where there's no type of communication now. None.
That's probably a good idea.
She'll never get another penny from me or a conversation or nothing. Done.
Right.
Yep. And here's that account. Again, that's a fake account, but they were pinning the Cash App. Let me see what else I have here.
But I know you guys have a lot of people in your boxes that I know want to talk, but I
Okay.
I accept I accept it. I accept my part, my all, my everything, and I'm telling you I will not do it again. It will not happen again.
We appreciate that. And thank you for taking responsibility. Thank you for
Yep.
listening. Thank you for just being open to what we had to show you, because it's the truth, it's the facts. And
Absolutely. I can own up, and I can own up to my mistake and my
and
side of it.
and again, if you're ever tempted to do this with another person on this app or anything, you can feel free to reach out to me or someone else here in the chat.
I just followed you right now, so I'm gonna follow
Okay.
you and stay up to date on everything. Only because, and this may sound crazy, I just want to see how she's doing, and I know that you'll say it, so I just want to
crazy.
make sure she's okay.
That's not crazy. That's a perfectly
Okay.
logical feeling.
I don't want nothing bad to happen to anybody, her, no, but you know what I mean? I don't.
That's
We don't
fine.
either.
That's fine, Jessica.
We
Don't let
don't.
Okay.
people. Don't let people come at you. People are gonna come at you. It's sticks and stones.
Right.
Just let it
She's
roll
back.
off here.
I don't
On
have
to the
any
next.
money.
She's back again.
Oh, wow.
I guess Daddy left.
To rehab, so stop saying it. I was going to go to rehab, but they're not helping me. They helped me all the way up until this, and now that I actually need something, it's a problem. So, sorry. Why are you on my page? Why are you on my page? Why are you on my page? Get off my page. Get off my page. Get off my page. Get off my page.
And Jessica, we're sorry that she scammed you, because she did scam
That are
you.
in here that are actual
No,
Mm-hmm. She definitely
I
did.
was an idiot. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest.
Listen, don't beat yourself up. Listen, it's okay. You took your accountability already. Just educating and getting educated is the best thing you can do now.
Okay, I appreciate you guys very much. I followed. I hope you guys follow me back and let me show you. And I'm gonna check in here and there and see how you guys are doing. And I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you so
Can you
much.
kick me out? I don't know how to do
Sure.
it.
I'll drop you down now. Thank
I
you,
want you
Jessica.
to know
Thank
that
you.
you're welcome here anytime.
Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot.
No problem.
Walking out there anymore. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
Thank you for the gifts, guys.
He left. He's gonna leave.
No. It's after 6. And I heard people saying, yeah, her dad's at home. Her dad's at home.
Money. I was supposed to give him money for gas.
Oh.
$2. $2. $2 fucking dollars. Wow. Wow. Do not.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This is just getting.
Excuse me. Sorry, I forgot I was on mute. Allergies are wild here up in the mountains.
Somebody sent in this picture, and they said they thought that she was wearing purple eyeshadow. But this picture is I don't know.
Oh, that's definitely broken blood vessels.
That doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, that's like something knotted in her. Oh man, this poor fucking girl.
I know. It's so sad.
Yeah, that's not eyeshadow. That's a clear. That's blood vessels being healed.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, these dudes.
This is crazy.
It is. It's totally crazy.
Izzy says she's live again.
Okay, give me a moment.
We don't know.
Somebody said $10 for a pack of cigarettes, please. To RC1400, please. Please, I have to go. He's going to leave me. I already didn't even get the dose because of him.
That's not true.
I don't have a carton, you fool. You fool.
Mm.
Where are my friends? Where are my friends? I can't call you. I'm on live. I have to get money.
Yeah, we know she dosed.
He left me at the clinic. He was
live.
gonna leave
Is
me.
Jess here? Is Jess still watching?
I don't know. Look for in the comments.
Yep. 2 minutes and he's leaving.
Ronnie's here.
2 minutes. I got $2.
Ronnie, is there any way we can get that in a box?
Jess is here.
1400, please.
I wish we could get that in the box here because this would end a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Ronnie says she said 10 times her dad
I'll just sit here
is
all
at home.
doing this. And that's all. That's what I'll do.
I know.
What I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I don't give a shit. RC 1400. $2. I can't even get a goddamn cigar with $2. I can't get nothing. Nothing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not going. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do with that now. Here's how we're going to finish that. Okay, not anymore. We won't be seeing that anymore. Are any of my friends in here? No, I'm not okay. I need money for a pack of cigarettes, please. 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 Please.
I see you, Jada Millennial. I know she did. She scammed you too.
RC 1400. RC 1400. Please. He's gonna leave if he didn't already leave.
Thank you, Sherry.
He's gonna leave. And that's it. And that's all. And I lost again. But what the fuck else is new, right? What the fuck else is new?
Thank you for the gifts.
Tucker, that's a real shitty thing for you to say while their family is in here, you piece of shit. Block that Tucker account, please, guys.
1400.
That's disgusting.
Help me get a pack of cigarettes and he's still there, I'll go. Yeah, you're right. Turn the comments off. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Don't leave. 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 Yep. There you go. Okay. Now, if any of my friends that are in here, please. I don't want to miss this again. I already had to fight with the lady today. It's RC 1400.
I have to clear out some guest requests. Hold on.
Pack of cigarettes. I have $2. That's what I have. Spread love. Instead of giving gifts, can you please just give the money so I can get cigarettes, please?
Oh, spread love getting called on you.
I'm flustered. Dad doesn't
Hi,
get
Ronnie.
it. He doesn't
Hey guys, as soon as she stops freaking out, I just called my dad and I have an audio recording for you guys of what my father is currently doing.
what you wanted to
Okay.
do, right?
We would like to hear
Hold on
that.
1 second. I got somebody knocking on my door. Hold on,
No
guys.
problem. You can just mute and hang out.
He just said, I'm fucking serious. You have 2 minutes. So that's fine.
She's lying. My dad's currently on his way to get my niece to come see me in the hospital.
Oh, Ronnie.
Ronnie, I hope you're feeling okay.
I'm not, but here I am dealing with this because this is center stage of my life.
Listen, I can't even fucking imagine what you go through. I'm so sorry.
I'm literally sitting in a hospital bed right now. I've been here since Sunday, and this is what I'm dealing with.
I'm so sorry.
How's your baby?
My baby is amazing. She's been having so much fun with Jessie.
Aw, I'm so glad to hear that, though. I'm glad she's
Can
doing
help me
well.
get a
I'm so sorry about the
pack of
situation for you.
smoke so I don't miss my bus. It's
Bus?
RC 1400.
I thought she had to give my dad the money.
Right. Yeah. What about, yeah. I thought she needed gas money for your.
Right.
You guys paid money for the stupidest shit.
She turned the comments off.
Where's my one
Of course she did, because she doesn't want nobody calling her out. I called her out at 4 a.m. last night, and she immediately ended her live and then blocked me.
Wow.
That's crazy to me.
I may or may not have been given some nighttime pain medicine last night, and was scrolling TikTok, and she came across my For You page, and I kind of lost it a little bit.
Wow.
Every right to.
Cannot say I blame you.
And I hope that you guys, this was my first time recording a call, so like it's a little low on his end, and I'm going to try to make it as loud as possible so you guys can hear it. But also, Scam, depending on how long you're live, when my dad gets here, I'll just go live with my dad.
Okay,
Wow.
sounds good.
Okay.
I mean, he's not going to show his face. I'm just going to let you guys
fine.
know that.
That's fine.
But I could get him to come on here probably and at least tell you he has no idea what rehab she's talking about.
Right.
RC 1400. RC 1400.
And Jesse's on her way here too, so it could be me, Jesse, and my dad.
Wow. It'll be a family thing.
I'm looking forward to this. This will be good.
RC 1400. RC 1400.
He's unhinged. This is so sad.
It is.
Is she just gonna keep repeating herself? I'm sorry, I have to mute myself for a minute.
1400. RC 1400. RC 1400.
Without giving out the username, guys.
1800. That's my dad's cash app.
Oh.
So he can get me
No, it's not. My dad
No,
does.
he did not.
Smoke's on the way.
He does have a Venmo, but he does not have a Cash App.
$2 fucking dollars? No, not leaving with that. I'm sorry. I'm not. RC 1400. RC.
She has 2.7K over there. We have 2.4.
RC 1400. RC 1400.
I'm screen recording this so I can show my dad when he gets here.
1400.
She's 2.8K.
You have an ETA for him, Ronnie?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Out there. He's probably not even out there.
Yeah, he's not out there. You're right.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm late. Over
Thank you,
$10.
Maddie.
Like, I'm so added with that.
I'm gonna say it might be close to 45 minutes to an hour before he gets to me.
Okay. I have a lot of emails to go through, so we might still be online.
What the flippy floppy is.
Flippy floppy.
I can't take it.
You know, never mind. I'll shut up now.
They love me, and
I'm not trying to get your live band.
at me.
I'm gonna just shut up.
$3. $3.
Wow.
That is it. That is fucking it. RC 1400. I'm going to.
Thank you for the gifts.
I'm going to a different page.
She must have got a warning.
To a different fucking page where none of these little bitches can. I'm going to it.
Wow. Wow, that was interesting.
If you see her come back on, let me know. I'm gonna see what I have in my emails.
Okay, would you guys like me to try to play this recording for you?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure,
All right. I might be a little bit louder than he is. Like I said, this is my first time. Please don't judge me, but I tried to get this for you guys.
Ronnie, we will never judge you.
Yeah,
I
Ronnie,
tried
I
my
will
best.
get a hold of me and I will teach you how to do all the recorder call stuff. So
Okay, yeah, this was
you can
my
just do it
first time
easy.
trying to do this, but I was fed up with this and I had to get him on the record. So hold on, I'm gonna try to play it right now. Hey Dad, are you outside Lisa's house right now? What are you currently doing?
I'm going to take Nikki to drive so she can learn how to park it, and I'm coming out to see you at the hospital.
Okay, thank you. I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye. And there you go.
Yep, there you go. That's
Wow.
Right.
And I do want to point out, I've seen a lot of people in the comments today saying that, it's sad that my dad just doesn't believe that, we are where we are with her. And I believe he is starting to come around because I've asked my dad multiple times if he would make a voice recording for me so I could put it on TikTok, and he has always told me no.
Hey,
I just
Ronnie.
called him now and I told him what was going on, that she was screaming at people, saying that he was outside screaming at her about money because he needs to take her to rehab. And he said, I'm so over this, record whatever you want. So I may finally be able to get him on board with this a little bit, and I'm doing my best to do that.
Right. Well, good job.
Hey, Ronnie, he could, I mean, I know he hates the online shit, but if he ever wanted to come, he doesn't have to show his faith. All he has to do is just come and listen.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying to get him to listen to me, because if it's kind of like the whole situation where, like, if Lisa's not going to rehab for her kids, she's not going to go for strangers on the internet. If my dad's not listening to me about the situation that's going on, he's not going to listen to you guys either.
Right. Here's old
Right.
school. That's how they are.
So I've been working on it, and I think I'm finally like I'm finally there. I had a very interesting conversation with my mother this morning, and she was supposed to be having a conversation with my dad this afternoon. So maybe that's why he had a change of heart and let me record him. Not sure, because I haven't gotten to talk to him today yet. That was unfortunately the first time that I got to speak to my father today, was to make that recording, because she's lost her mind.
Yes. You need
I
out.
mean, he sees her every day. Doesn't he realize the differences in her appearance and think that that's concerning? See, I
Right?
think that's the problem. He sees her every day, so it's more of a gradual change for him.
Exactly. You don't see
Because,
that
like,
change when you see them every day.
my mom doesn't see her every day, and my mom said to me this morning she saw her about 4 days ago and said to my dad, you haven't thought to tell me that she looks like that? And my dad was like, what's wrong with her? And my mom's like, how about the fact that she weighed probably 100 more pounds the last time I saw her 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yep. Does anybody? A loving count. Got you. So I just think my dad's too close to it, and unfortunately, I'm having a hard time throwing that wedge in there, but I'm trying.
I don't see her on the loving account.
I just I just seen a comment. No, Lisa's not the baby. She's the oldest.
Which account is she on?
Does anybody know which account, guys?
Just say it one time, and then after that, we're not going to say it anymore. Oh, she's not.
Tinkerbell said she's not live.
Okay. She said she was switching
Somebody said
accounts.
Lisa and Jay's fan page.
That one's banned.
I'm just reading the comments. I don't know.
Yeah, that one was banned. Yeah, she's not live. Okay. Maybe she popped on and popped back off really quick or something, because she does that sometimes.
I'm just glad I got a little bit of progress and was able to at least get that short voice recording out of him. That's a step in the right direction for me.
Yeah, absolutely. We appreciate that. Someone said that she just messaged them for smokes. The jaded millennial bought her pizza the other night and then realized she got scammed, and she actually sent her receipts in here to prove that she did buy her pizza, because Lisa was trying to say she didn't have food and all of that.
Well,
and now she messaged her back asking for smokes.
I honestly love how big some people's hearts are, if that makes sense. But I don't condone like people even sending her pizzas or instant hearts or anything like that, because if she does really need food, okay, they're providing that, and then the money that she does have, she's able to use on whatever she wants to use it on, and that's exactly what she's doing.
Exactly.
Rock bottom is zero help at all.
Absolutely. We are on board with that 100%.
I agree.
The internet and my father understand that we're unfortunately in this never-ending cycle of ridiculousness.
Right.
Hey, Ronnie, does her mom ever catch her lives, or she's not on socials?
My mom isn't neither one of my parents are very technologically advanced. My dad has a Venmo, but like he doesn't even know how to use it. Like I set it up for him that way, like if he did need gas money or something like that, like it was easier for me to send him money. You know what I mean? But like my dad doesn't even know how to like send me money on Venmo if I need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like neither one of them like know even how to work TikTok.
Yeah, I just wondering one night if it would be pertinent enough to just sit mom and dad down and have them just, go through like the Glockster video and.
There you go.
I used to send them a bunch of videos, and then she had them convinced in the beginning, just like how she was getting over on CPS and all of them, that it was just an act that she does to get money out of people on the internet. And my dad was in the mindset of, well, if people are stupid enough to send strangers on the internet money, then that's their problem. Which, if you think about it, that is true, except when you're sending money to a hug addict who is going to unalive herself. You know what I mean?
What do they think of everything that she has said and done, like the crazy things she's done?
They kind of, I don't know, like, cause as Jesse said earlier, I do not control my emotions very well. So usually I'm very much 0 to 100. So when I start trying to show them things and then they start trying to tell me that I'm wrong, I don't very much have a civil conversation with them, if that makes sense. So it just turns into a screaming match and then it's pointless. So that is something that I'm working on and I'm doing so much better.
Girl, same,
But
same.
so
It's hard.
I think that's maybe why I'm getting through to him a little bit more right now, because I am calmer about the situation. You know what I mean? But I do know that a lot of the help that she was getting stopped when Jace was removed.
Right.
My dad still feels like that's his daughter, and the methadone clinic is what is keeping her, air quotes, clean. So why would he not take her there? Well, now he's realizing that the clean that she is not so squeaky clean.
Yeah.
So his eyes are starting to open, and it's a little late. I will agree that it's a lot late, but at this point, it's better late than never.
Right. So is he interested in helping her get into treatment? Because I feel like he's the only, like, she's only going to listen to him. You know what I mean?
That's what I told my mom earlier today. I told her, actually, word for word. I understand the whole, bond that you have as a parent. As I'm a parent now, I would do anything for my child. But right now, we are in the situation where, do we anger her and let her keep calling us and making us feel bad because we won't help her and we won't ride her here and we won't buy her food and we won't do this or we won't do that? Or in 3 months, do we want to be sitting down planning her funeral?
Right.
Exactly.
So do you want to do a hard time now and then it's going to get better? Or do you just want to do a hard time for the rest of your life because you're going to bury your first child?
Yeah. Here's the thing with me, Ronnie. In the last 48 hours, it's evident that she is being assaulted.
Yeah.
I've been doing this a very, very long time. I don't know if you're familiar with me. I've been in law enforcement for over 20 years. I know the telltale signs of domestic violence when I see it. I know when somebody's being assaulted, and I know when somebody's being pimped out. This is happening in real time right now before our eyes. It's unfolding. And I know your dad's old school, and I know he's a hard head. That's how my dad was. You couldn't tell him shit unless he saw it for himself. That's how they are. He's an old school Pittsburgh guy. It's ingrained in his brain. It's just the way he is. But I really, really, really think at this point, I think he needs to physically step in at this point, and I think he needs to. She needs to be physically pulled from that apartment, and I think she needs to be dragged out by her legs at this point. And I think your dad is going to be the only one who's going to be able to do it. I in my heart, this is what I believe. I believe that he can get 2 officers over there and stand there, and while he pulls those phones from her, puts her in the back of that fucking car and drags her physically. This is the only way it's going to happen. I'm telling you, I've been down this road 1,000 times. This is the only way, and I really hope him coming here and on the way to see you now, and you stress this message to him, because I don't think we're going to see her alive by the end of the weekend.
I don't. And when he gets here, I have not been following her lives and stuff. Honestly, I've had a lot going on, not just with this hospital stay, but like in my own personal life within the last month and a half. So I've been pretty out of the loop. I did not see until today that there were marks and bruises on her. So
She's complaining of rib pain. So we can't determine if that's, a kidney infection or she keeps backpedaling that Justin attacked her and knocked her down and had her knee on her ribs. She was defending Erica's honor, which is Justin's girlfriend.
Which
So
she would never do.
right, which she would never do.
I'm just gonna tell you, Lisa is and has always been the biggest like pushover and follower to the
Oh,
point.
absolutely,
I'm
absolutely.
4 years
She's
younger
gonna
than
pick me
Lisa.
from day one. I know.
I'm 4 years
Um,
younger than Lisa, and when we were growing up, she would be, 16, 17 years old, and girls would want to fight her, and she would run home and get me as a 12 or 13-year-old to defend her. There's no way she's defending anybody.
Right.
There's no way. Like when she said that, I actually had to stop myself from laughing out loud because I'm like, no, that would never happen.
I'm itty bitty kitty on here, so I'm going to be kind of quick. But Ronnie, I want to say that my prayers are with you and your family. Your sister really had me in tears earlier today. I'm sorry if I start crying, and I'm not like this. If you guys knew me, I'm like the mean person. But this is really breaking my heart. But I want to tell each and every one of us something that your sister said, that you guys have done everything and that she has rights. Well, we have rights too. And so, everyone listening, please understand that you can contact your representatives, your senators. Let's try to get laws passed to where families like this don't have to deal with this and constantly seeing their loved ones going through this. There's only so much that the family can do, and it's not their fault. Ronnie, it is not your fault. You're doing everything you can possibly do, and I love you for that, and kudos. Because
It took me a long time to realize that it wasn't my fault that I couldn't get her help. It
and
took me
guilt,
a very long time to realize that.
yes, and guilt is something that you're only human. It's that. Also, something else that I want to stress, when the woman Jessica came into the box, um, she really, you could tell that she had the compassion and she felt sorry, and that's why she gave the money and stuff. Regardless of what her thinking was, I specialize in identity theft, and I want to stress this so much. If Lisa can string people along and get them to feel bad, she can also get them to open up cash apps and do other things in their name so she can get money. And I'm not saying she will, I'm not saying she won't, but we need to understand that she is dealing with street thugs. There's somebody out there that can, get into an email or get into somebody's cash app or something. There's always a criminal on the rise. There's so much identity theft going on out there that law enforcement cannot keep up with it. So please, everyone, educate yourself. Give to your community, your humane society, the library, women's shelters. Stop giving to these people on TikTok because you don't know what you're doing. You're putting yourself in harm. Like Jessica, I kept saying in the chat, you're putting yourself in harm. You're
I
dealing
don't
with street
understand how
thugs.
people can't just look at her and realize she's not a person who actually needs to be sent money.
Exactly. And so that's what I wanted to say to everyone. I'm not trying to overstep or anything like that. I just want to, I'm trying to bring awareness. So I'm bringing it to my page and getting it out there. Hopefully somebody sees it, and it does help, because the more that we share and spread, it is going out there in wildfire. It is working. So, again, Slam, Tattoos, Polly, I love you guys. I have been here with you guys, and um, like I said, if you need a voice, if you need someone that needs to talk to a police officer or something, I don't take the word no very lightly. I'm not going to give up until I get my way. So whatever you guys need, reach out to me, and I will help you. And
Thank you
anyway,
so much.
God bless you all and everybody in chat. Keep up the good work, and kudos to everybody. And you can drop me.
Thank you so much, Itty Bitty.
Thank
We
you, Itty
appreciate you
Bitty. I
so
appreciate
very
it.
much. We have Betty White.
Betty White, you've risen from the grave.
Hi, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I was just listening to all this, and look, I've never had any like
issues like this in my life. I've never been around it, but as a parent, I don't know if I'd want to see it. And everybody's like, get her parents in the box. I don't know as a parent I would want to see my child like this. Yes, they need to know, but do they want? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense at all?
Her father sees her every day. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I don't, well, everybody keeps saying that they need send this to them, send this to them, but I as yes, you understand your child has an addiction, but I don't know if I would really want to come on live with a bunch of people and sit there and watch my child have a meltdown like this. Like, I don't think it would be good for me as a parent, like to see my child like this.
Yeah, but they need to
nobody
know.
wants it. Nobody wants it. But this is
No.
the reality. Is
This is what's happening. Yeah.
difficult as it is. I mean, we're all watching it too, and we're heartbroken too, even though it's not our child. It's
Right.
heartbreaking. There are so many people that are in here crying every day watching this.
Uh-huh.
It's very sad, and that I just don't like. I don't know. I don't know if I'm what
Hey,
I'm
sorry to interrupt, guys. I gotta drop for a minute. I got
coming
doctors
out
in here.
right. I just
That's okay, Muddy. You do what you got to
All
do.
right, honey.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
um, I don't know if what I'm trying to get across is coming out right. I just like I said, we're just to come on here with 2,000 people and as a parent watch my child have a meltdown with in front of everybody, knowing we're all doing it to help her. I just think it would be very hard. Like,
Of course. Oh yeah. Yeah, but the thing is that her parents have been enabling her for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And there needs to be some kind of wake up call at some point. I don't know if you were
Yes.
here yesterday or the day before when Jess was in here.
Mhm.
And whenever she asked her mother about Lisa and maybe trying to step in and do something to help her, her mom said, why can't you just ignore her?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody can ignore this problem anymore.
Look, you all can buy Betty as much as you want. I'm trying to think of it, and it has nothing to do with their parents not helping them or whatever. I'm just saying I don't know if I'd want to, like, I wouldn't want that to be in like the last thing I see of my child. I don't know how I'm trying to put it, but I don't mean any harm.
That's what we're trying to stop,
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
is
understand. You just try not to break. You don't want to see their heart break further. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes. So this is the thing we call tough love. You know what I'm saying, Betty? It comes to a point where you have to decide. Are we going to show this to them, or are we going to, are we going to be signing her obituary? You know what I'm saying?
Right, and I agree. Show it to them, but bring them into the box without, and maybe that's where I'm differentiating from. Like, come into the box. Let's talk to them.
They don't have to. They don't have to. They don't
Yeah,
have
they
to
don't have to.
do
It's just
anything.
it's just a
whatever-
suggestion.
Yeah, it was just a suggestion, and it's whatever they're comfortable with.
Whatever.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
And Ronnie will be the one to talk to her father about that. Whether he's comfortable with that or not.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Nobody's forcing him to do anything at all. Nobody's forcing anybody here to do anything at all.
Right.
No.
And I'm just saying, this is harsh to watch. Like, I've never seen this. Like, this is like hard to watch. Like somebody coming unhinged like this. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, somebody has said you can't help somebody that doesn't want help. So what do you do? Just keep doing what we're doing and
Take them by force.
Yep. You just
Fight
keep
harder.
doing what
Push
you're
harder on
doing.
the throttle.
Right. Hopefully we can get the dad, involved to the point where he actually sees what the hell is going on and doesn't listen to Lisa and her lies anymore and her manipulation. Lisa is extremely manipulative. She's very highly intelligent. She knows exactly what to say to pull people's heartstrings, get them to believe her, all those things. If he sees that, then maybe something can happen because that's literally the only person she will listen to is her dad.
Exactly.
And she has told her parents that what she does online is all an act.
Yeah.
That she just plays a persona and plays like a skit, and that's what she's doing when she's on TikTok. They don't, I don't think, realize the extent of what she's doing and what she's saying. She's saying that she's just, playing a role. on TikTok, being a creator. I don't think they realize what is actually happening.
That's crazy. Well, I apologize. I didn't mean to step on toes.
No need for an apology.
I'm not
Everybody has a
saying
voice.
right. I was just like, I try to be it. I am a parent. Would I want to see that? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Don't be sorry, Betty. It's fine. Everybody is perturbed. Everybody has their opinion. It's
They're pointing out we
okay.
got to 1 million views or
Oh,
1
another
million
million.
likes.
Again, everybody.
1 million likes.
Congratulations.
1 million likes.
Betty, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to feel like you don't have a voice. That's how this community comes together. Everybody has a voice, and everybody voices their opinion, and that's how we come to decisions, and that's how we come up with solutions. This is the thing here. You don't have to feel bad. Don't listen to if anybody's saying stupid stuff in the comments. Everybody has their opinions, like I just said. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. We don't. This is the moment we've been waiting for with her, though. We need her dad to step in. He's the only person that has the control over her. It's daddy's little girl. You have to remember that.
Well, Scamslam, you're amazing for doing this. Like, this is nobody else on TikTok would ever do something like this and have all these people in their life. What you're doing is amazing. Like, wow.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I really do put a lot of hard work into it, not just when I'm live, but behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know about. Poly and Tattoos know, but not a lot of other people realize, how much work has been put into this.
It's restless and countless.
But it's not just me, it's not just me.
Right.
Everybody here has like a certain strength, and we all come together as a team to do this every day. And I appreciate everybody who's here every day for hours and hours with us, trying to do this.
Well, you guys have earned your wings. Let me tell you. Kudos to you, and may nothing but good things happen to y'all because it's truly amazing.
And we love you, Betty. We appreciate you coming up and talking with us too.
You guys can eat me.
Thank you. I'll drop you down. Thank you. We hope you'll stick around, Betty.
I'm not going nowhere. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you, Betty.
We have Anita. I hope I'm saying your name properly.
It's close enough. It's weird. It's Anissa, but
Anissa,
close enough. Yeah, no, it's weird. No, I don't know if anyone has seen this video on YouTube, but I was just watching videos and I came across this person's name is Frauditor Reaper. And she has an hour-long video about Lisa.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that account. Someone sent it to me. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, but we actually brought that up on another live stream where somebody else did recommend the same YouTube account. I subscribe to them, but I haven't had a chance to watch their content.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had known about it, and I just wanted to let you know about it.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's a really good video from what I determined, from what I've seen. But when we're trying to, when I play that little 8-minute one, that's like a really good one to like just do a quick recap for people who are just popping in, because it's hard to show an hour-long video. You know what I mean, on live stream.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
But I appreciate that because I am going to check it out. And again, it's Frauditor Reaper.
Reaper, yeah.
To check that out. I've been recommended that in the past. I did subscribe to their channel, but I have not had a chance to look at their content.
Yeah, I haven't either. I wanted to let you guys know about it.
I'm so
there's
sorry
another one that's
interrupt you, but
there's another one from 3 days ago that's also an hour long. So yeah, she's definitely getting the attention. That's for sure.
Yep. Heather in the comments. I'm sorry if I missed the comment. Jaded said that Lisa messaged her again and she emailed me again. So Jaded is the person that's in these messages that I was trying to show here really quick. Let's show this. This is happening, this was recent. This is today. I guess since you're getting the stuff I'm sending, I won't send anything else. I really can't afford it, but I wanted to help. I can't believe you didn't get anything I sent you, because she had sent a pizza the other night. Sad you don't even respond. I tried to help you. And then Lisa, I guess this was from today, says, can you please send for smokes, please? Please, I have to go. And apparently they messaged again. So I'm gonna check that really quickly. while we speak with Jennifer as well.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna make it quick because I know you have a lot of people trying to get in. Two things. I'm a recovering addict. I'll be clean 11 years, October the 5th. Everything that she's doing is she's probably going to her parents, and her parents are probably saying, "Oh, everybody's picking on Lisa. Poor Lisa." She's using that as an excuse. Um, Rug addicts are the best hustlers and manipulators on this planet. I done it myself. Also, going to rehab, you can't take anything but clothes. I know that for a 100% fact. You can't take anything because they're scared you're going to sneak something in.
Absolutely.
And to watch her hurts my soul because I was homeless. I was so hungry at one time, I was eating out of trash cans. Like, it completely takes over your soul, not your mind, not your heart, your soul. I didn't care about myself. I didn't care about my kids. I didn't care about my family. It was the first thing I thought of when I woke up when I did get sleep, and it was the last thing I thought of at night. It completely takes you over. People don't realize that. They're like, "Oh, well, you could just stop. You could just stop." You can't. You have to have help. You can't just stop. And when I got to my point, I'm gonna see how I can say this on the live. I went as far as to unalive myself because I thought that was my only way out.
I'm so sorry.
And like, I called everybody that day. My whole family quit speaking to me. My whole family blocked me. I lost everything and everybody. And one day I tried to call people and nobody would answer. And I thought to myself, well, if nobody cares if I'm here, then I don't care that I'm here. I was clinically dead for 2 minutes.
Wow. So
And I
Mm-hmm.
woke up in the hospital. I had all kind of tubes going. I was in ICU. And they actually ended up sending me to a mental hospital. And I was sitting there, and the day that it dawned on me, I looked around and I said, Jennifer, how in the hell did you get here? I was a real nurse, not like her, real nurse. I had a 2-story house. I had kids. I had everything. And it was gone, completely gone. And something told me, you are worth more. And that's what Lisa's got to see. She's got to love herself enough to stop. I wish I had people like y'all when I was out there doing this. I would have, because all I wanted is for somebody to care about me. That's it. And at that time, the only thing that was always there for me was the rugs. It's there when you're lonely. It's there when you're happy. It's there when you're sad.
Yes.
Like, and you feel like that's all you have to feel normal. And I've had some horrible things happen to me. I'm not going to talk about it on here because that's too much. But a lot of SA, there's no telling what people are doing to her. There's no telling how she's getting treated.
Well, there is, because we're seeing it unfold in real time, Jennifer, and that's what we're trying to do, is stop it.
Right.
And I pray for all of y'all every day that something that you do on here makes a difference. I do every day.
Well, we're
We
praying for
are
you
definitely
too.
making a difference. We are definitely making a difference. I
Y'all
don't
are,
think that she would be alive right now if we weren't doing what we're
If we
doing.
weren't covering her, absolutely not.
I
Mhm.
100% agree with that. 100%.
Well, we're glad that you're sober and you're here with us today, Jennifer.
Thank y'all.
Yes.
And I pray for her family because now that I see it from the other side, I see what I put my family through, and it's heartbreaking because they go through it with you. They go through the addiction with you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But I know other people are wanting to get on. I just want to let y'all know y'all are awesome. Please don't stop. I don't care what the haters say. I don't care what anybody says. Y'all are doing the right thing, and you can tell that y'all really care. And thank you for letting me come on. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. And we appreciate your support. We're glad to
Thank
have you with us.
Thank you. Y'all have.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to get off. Sorry.
I'll drop you down. It's okay. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
Yes.
What's this? What
So
you got for us, Cam?
this was the rest of that message with Jaded, who had bought Lisa pizza, I think on Monday it was. And give me a moment, Trouble. And she was begging her for money for smokes. We showed the first part of that. This is the second part of that. She's now begging at this part. She says, "Where are you going? Rehab. I'm gonna miss my bus over $20."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are
Come
you really
on.
going this time? Yes, if I get the 20, please. I don't know. The lady lied. Please help. H2K Chasbull, can you please? So yeah, that's what I just relayed. The other thing that I'm seeing in the comments is that 13 identified the Jessica person, and maybe they're still here and they can confirm the one that was here in the box. She's also the person that sent her the phone that we showed.
Okay.
She had sent her a phone when she thought she was going to rehab.
I think we have a screenshot of her saying that she wanted the phone back. No.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me. I can't find it right now.
Well, we have a beautiful following here that will definitely find it.
Jaded actually here in the requests. Let me bring Jaded up.
Hey, Jaded.
Jaded.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so I'm the idiot that sent her the pizza. I didn't know about the deal with Lisa for like a really, really long time until probably about 3 weeks ago. And then I found your account after I sent her the pizza and she lied about it. So I had sent her the pizza, and then that next day she had gone live on that like live battles account. And I asked her about it, and she was like, "Yeah, I got it." But then I sent her a message, but I had already sent her the message and she'd already lied about it. And I mean, I will just preface it by saying that, you know, my dad was an H addict my entire life. It pulled on my heartstrings. That's why I did it. My dad passed away on January 31st from an OD. And I never sent her money, but I did send her food because I kind of live in that mentality of like, I wish that somebody would help my dad when he was in that situation, at least with food. And now I feel like the biggest idiot ever.
No, don't feel that way. And everybody here in the comments, I don't know if you see in the comments, but they're saying, please don't call yourself that.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I
Don't
mean,
beat
like
yourself up about it.
losing my dad just made it like to where, like I said, it really pulled on my heartstrings. I knew she was going through it, and that's why I didn't send money, but I did try to send food. And then for her to turn around and lie about it is what really made me start to like research and figure everything out. And so, I mean, now that's why what prompted me today to send her a message, because I kind of just wanted to see what her response would be. And her response was to continue to beg. And when she was live earlier, she was asking for 10. And now in my message, she's asking for 20. And I mean, the lies just go on and on and on. And I'm really starting to realize she's going down the exact same path as my dad did. And I don't want to see her end up like my dad. He OD'd in a car, he died alone. And it was just like one of the most horrendous things that I've ever had to go through. And I don't want to see her have to go through that. And I don't have to stay long. I did just want to, you know, get on here and kind of apologize to her family for, you know, giving her anything. I wish I wouldn't have done it. And I do apologize to her family. I did see how upset Jess was when she was on here earlier. And I do feel really bad for doing anything at this point. So I do apologize for that. Well, thank you. Well, thank you to everybody who, had really nice things to say in the comments. And I just wanted to give my piece. And I don't know how to drop myself, but feel free to drop me. I know there's a lot of people that will have things to say. So say what I had to say. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry if you couldn't hear for a moment there. My phone kind of glitched out and I had to restart the live. It didn't look like that to you, but it did to me. So
Okay.
I apologize.
Ronnie wants up.
Yep, I am looking for here in the requests. I'm not sure if there's a limit on requests. I may need to drop an old request here. So if you want to re-request, let me know. Because some of these I think were by accident as well. So yeah, Ronnie, if you could request, I think I have.
Hi, Trouble.
Hey, so I'll be quick. Scam, I had sent you the screenshots of Lady J, Jessica, being in the box. I messaged her on Saturday because I found the message in someone's video saying that she wanted her phone back from Lisa. And then I had a whole conversation with her and she knew. So she's lying, in my opinion.
Gotcha. Okay.
I felt like she was.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. We should just leave it at that for now. I think we have more pressing information to get to. I think. But yeah, no, but it's definitely pertinent though. I'm not downplaying anything or anything. I'm just saying.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you so
You're
much,
welcome.
Trouble.
Thank you, Trouble.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get Ronnie in the box. Give me a second. I have so many requests that I think that they are.
Yeah, it looked like there was 27.
Yeah, I'm sorry for any requests that I'm declining right now. You can re-request at a later time because we want Ronnie to be able to get in the box.
No, she said she can't join just yet.
Okay. Yeah, whenever she's ready, if she can put in a request, I'll make sure I catch it. Let me see. Ronnie said not yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. That's fine.
Perfect. Chrissy Marie says she would like a box. Thank you. I appreciate you if you canceled. Gaga, got you.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Chrissy.
how are you?
I'm good. So I have 5 years and 3 months clean. And like my situation is kind of like how Lisa's is going right now. Like my mom took custody of my son and she had him for 2 years. And that's what made me like stop and think like, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry. And sorry, I'm cooking dinner too. So I was in inpatient rehab. That didn't work out. But when she says that she needs deodorant and all that, like most rehabs have things for people because they know they come with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
At least that was my experience with it.
Right.
And then, so it took me about 2 years. I got my son back. I got a house now. And like, my brother was my best friend, like throughout my whole life. And he wouldn't even speak to me. And my mom, like, would keep asking me, like, so when am I going to plan for your funeral? Because I've already started. And I'm like, like, I ain't going to die, whatever. I think she's on more than just C.
Yes, she is.
I think it's absolutely 100% H because the withdrawal she has is the same thing that I went through. And I would do anything. I didn't have TikTok when I was using, but
Yeah. So she hasn't done H in about 20 years, Chrissy.
she hasn't.
Nope. Got methadone.
See, I didn't do methadone. I did.
She's a seasoned mat facilitator.
Yeah, I would say
there's
it's
no way.
Fent. I would say it's Fent.
That's what I meant.
It's stronger than H by a lot.
I think it's the same thing to me. So that's what I mean, because that's what I was on.
Right.
But, like, it makes me sad, like, because I'm currently going to school to get my CDCA. So, like, it, like, breaks my heart when I see people like that.
Right.
I don't
It's
send money
heartbreaking.
because I'm not stupid, and I know.
Right. Thank you. I agree. It is heartbreaking. I feel like we are watching like the equivalent of a car accident in slow motion, you know?
And, like, people mention Miss Ashy Cat. Like, I talk to her personally every day, and she's actually doing very, very well.
Oh yeah, I heard the same. I heard she's doing great.
Yeah, me too.
Got
Yeah,
some
please
weight
send her
on
our
her.
love. Please tell her that Scam Slam fam loves her.
Oh, I will, absolutely.
We're all really
But
proud of
she's
her.
missing right now. She's in this woman's shelter. Well, it's like a rehab, but for like women with kids to where they can be with their kids type of thing.
Right. That's so cool.
And
Yeah,
I
we're all really proud of her. We're super proud of her.
She's doing real good. I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
She's one that we were counting out.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lisa could be a very big, huge success story if she got her shit together and got sober.
I wish she would, because I don't know, after losing my kid, like my whole world came crashing down.
Right, I imagine. And I think that's why she's using so much, just to cover up her feelings of hurt. Because in her way, she really does love Jace. It doesn't, it doesn't, from the outside looking in, you would look at the situation and you'd go, oh no, that's a mom who doesn't love her kid. But she does love her kid. It's just in a really messed up, dysfunctional way.
Right, like I seen a video today on someone else's TikTok, and it was like, enjoy a few minutes of Jace tearing into Lisa. And like you could hear the hurt in his voice when he would go off on her, and people would be like, why do you let him talk to you that way? Like, he's tired too. He wants his mom.
Yeah. And he was a victim of a lot of, abuse, whether it was intentional or unintentional, unintentional. He was a victim of abuse and neglect in a lot of ways.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I mean, what you're seeing is reactive abuse. This is what he's grown up in, and this is his reaction to the abuse and neglect that he is suffering. So, it's just simply reactive abuse.
Yeah, and like he lost his dad to the same thing that his mom is doing. Like, and he probably feels like, why don't my parents care enough for me to fight?
Right. I agree. I mean, but at this point, he doesn't even care. Like, that's the thing, is this poor kid is so jaded because he's been let down so many times that I honestly think he's just happy to be away.
I heard he said that he was happy to have food.
Yeah.
Yes. He said that was the best thing about his new household, his new placement. I'm sorry to interrupt. To my co-hosts, can you give me a moment to use the restroom and check on something? You can continue the conversation.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Gotcha. But he's just, a lot of people are really hard on Jace, but he's just a kid. And while he's saying shocking things coming out of his mouth, like, this is regular, everyday vernacular for them.
Right, this is how
they
he
communicate.
was brought up. Like,
right.
That's how his mom talks to him. I mean, like, she tells him the STFU.
Yeah.
And have him lie for her, and he just is over it. And I feel for that poor baby.
Yeah, I mean, it really is learned behavior, and reactive abuse is a really serious issue. Like, people sometimes, they've just had enough. They fucking had enough, and they snap in return because they've been snapped on so many times.
I don't know where Abby's been. I don't know anything about that. But I hope if she's pregnant that she is out of that situation.
Well, she's not, and she is pregnant, it looks like. So, because I've seen photographs
Right.
of her pregnant. I mean, it's not just a bloated stomach. Like, you can tell there's a baby in there. It's very evident, even though she's tiny and little. And she is using with her mom. So that's a whole other monster. She's using while she's pregnant.
Yeah.
That's just heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But
like with my family, like my dad was an alcoholic growing up. So like they say addiction is genetic or whatever, but I really don't think it is in my mind.
It's 100% genetic.
It is genetic, but
100% genetic, scientifically proven.
It is genetic, yeah. But also, I think it's environmental as well.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, you have families was an alcoholic or whatever,
right?
But also, you choose that day.
Right.
Is my thing.
Right, but in addiction, it's like the loss of a choice. Like, you don't have the choice to make.
Right.
Like, it's so far beyond that.
Absolutely not.
Right. It's so hard. And children of addiction, like this is what they see day in and day out. It's normal.
Mm-hmm. And like,
The father is still alive. No, Cole Senior has passed on.
Yeah.
How long ago was that for him?
It's going to be 5 years now.
Yeah.
I think we have Boydina up in the box there, all quiet.
Oh, hi there. I was just waiting my turn.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello.
I just wanted to get on here. So just to give it from a different perspective, right? So my parents live next to a TikTok scammer. I won't name names because we are talking about Lisa and her plans for recovery and what we hope for her. But even just being a neighbor, right? I served my country. I was in a country very far away, and I would get calls from my parents just absolutely distraught over what they were seeing just over the fence, and I never knew or had any interaction with addiction or any kind of environment like that, and I'm so blessed to not have to, and being a part of this community and kind of seeing it for what it is, and what awareness y'all are bringing to this very wide issue has made me and my family contribute more to our communities and to all kinds of different funds and research and things like this. And I just wanted to say thank you for what you all do. And wow, I did not realize how bad this was at all. And it blows me away. And like I said, I've seen the world. I've seen so many different types of things in my lifetime, and I'm sitting here in my daughter's nursery, and she's fixing to be born here in a few months. And I wonder what my daughter would think of and how she would contribute to this world as well, and what awareness she would bring. And it's just all around. It really does hit not just families, but communities, people they know, friends. I mean, it breaks hearts all the way around. And like I said, I really appreciate what you guys do, and thank you.
Oh, thank you. Boydina, while we have you, please do not be afraid to call a scammer out on this platform. We invite it, actually.
Yeah, drop it. Drop it.
I just didn't want to take away from.
Nope, drop them.
No, we all want to know.
Victoria, no secret. If anybody knows her.
Oh yeah, no, we know about her. I know about her. I know.
Okay.
About her.
Okay.
juicy.
Hey, boy, Dina, you and Polly and Scam should collaborate on the back end. You guys should follow each other and
We
talk
we have a
about it.
channel for her on the disco. She
Yeah.
just got out of jail recently.
She did, and I actually got the phone call when the state trooper did show up to the house, and there have been instances like that where I get a phone call from my sister, and you know, she just became an adult, and she's like, what's going on at the house, and you have to make that choice. It's like, do you want your sister at the house when something like that, you know, could be dangerous? You know what I mean? Because like I said, I'd never experienced that before, and you see it from that side and you're like, well, what the hell? What do? You know? And you know, it's just it's weird. It's crazy. It's crazy how much it affects everybody else
People were
around.
asking how to join the disco. It is just email me. Say you want to join the disco. You have to already be following all three of my accounts, which is Scamslam411, 412, 413. Have at least 200 followers. Just email me and say you want to invite to the disco, and you will get an invite. It can take a couple of days to get approved because I do go back and check to make sure that you meet all of the requirements. Her name, the person they were talking about, is Victoria No Secret, is what they call
Oh,
her. So,
her.
yeah. So,
She's been around for a while.
if one of my mods can put, Zeus Sweetie put it in there. So people are putting it in the comments at a scamslam411 at gmail.com. If you have suggestions for other scammers to cover, you can also email me. Although I do have a long list. I have a kind of a watch list to track them all.
Boy, Dina, I wish you the best of luck with your son or your child coming in with the next
Oh,
couple of
thank you.
months.
We just had an appointment today. She's doing great. Her heart's really strong. Her anatomy scans next month, so time is flying by. Wow, I didn't even. I look at my stomach and I'm like, Jesus, what happened?
That's how we all felt as mamas. Like, what the hell?
and I'm a first time mom, so I'm sitting here. I'm like, what does that do again? What is
I
that?
only have one kid, so
I'm so excited for you.
I am.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
So excited.
Congratulations
You're a
to
great
you.
mama. Just educate.
Yeah, I'll keep everybody informed of this page and bring awareness to this. I think this could really make some decent change into this environment and help people that are going through this struggle, that they don't have to do this to themselves.
No, you don't.
To get the resources that they need. They do not have to put themselves in this position to be implicated like this.
That's the
Right.
And there's help everywhere. Like,
Exactly. There are so many resources, so many avenues that you can take. TikTok is not the answer. TikTok is not the answer. Going live is not the answer. This just makes it, oh God, so much worse than what it could be.
Yep.
because you can say anything to a stranger over the internet.
Exactly. And I mean, look at it. I mean, you can find anything on the internet. You can find anything about a person on the internet. It is so dangerous for everybody, and it's really important to be careful.
Yes,
Absolutely.
it really is.
People are asking about this email, and I still have tons more to go through.
All right, you can drop me.
Yep, I can be dropped too. It was lovely to meet you all.
We appreciate you, ladies.
You too. We love you guys.
Thank you
Bye.
so much. You guys are amazing.
Thanks so much.
thank you.
Appreciate you.
Oh, and feel free to let us know when you have your baby, and we can do a birth announcement via Scamslam.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You show us a picture of your beautiful babins.
So this was I believe this was today. This was just sent to me, where she was saying only $20 left. Please, he's gonna leave. So
who's gonna leave?
Her dad.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's not with her.
I know, but she was saying that. Please, please, please. Hello, please, please. Only 20 left. She didn't even type in the Cash App right. She said HRLKOOO.
Prolorco. Just like the der wings.
Yes. Dur, 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 dur.
And they said, for what? What do you need it for? Smokes and things.
And things. And things.
Smokes and things and
And
pop.
things. Technically,
Oh.
not theft by deception. If you
Guys,
say
I
and
have been
things.
waiting for this moment for months. I hope her dad finally says, you know what? It's time.
Me fucking too.
Ugh.
Like, for fuck's sake, are you kidding
Ron,
me?
if you're
This
listening,
has
big
gone on
dog.
long enough.
Dad, if you're listening,
Ugh.
my man, if you need help, I will help you, my friend.
Right?
I will drive to Pittsburgh and help you.
Someone said that they saw in another live that someone sent Lisa $100 4 days ago, and Lisa was supposed to send it back and didn't. And so here is this Shelly Nelson saying, I sent her $100. She said she would send it back. Now I'm sitting here with no food.
What?
I don't know.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
I hope that's not true.
I hope not, too.
Oh.
This person. Oh, this is a different scammer they're talking about. Don't do that to me now, guys. Don't do that.
Oh.
Got him.
No, but it says Lisa. It says Lisa. Wait a minute. Maybe they're talking about Lisa in another live.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're talking about Lisa in another live. Okay. So this is in a different scammers live, I believe. I sent her 100. She said she would send it back. Now I'm sitting here with no food. And then they said, did that to Lisa? OMG. I did. I sent it to Cash App. I felt bad because she said it was for her kid. But this is in a different scammer live. So I don't have the entire, username there or anything, but it is. Oh, here it is. I do have it. This is the person that they're claiming that it is. Shelly Nelson.
Interesting.
I don't recall seeing that name in any Lisa's lives, but I mean, it doesn't matter. She wants people to message her on the back end for stuff. And
Wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody said just messaged her for help. What? Brandy Schneider said she just messaged me for help. What kind of help? Was she asking for money? Oh my god.
She's asking a ton of people for money right now because I'm getting a whole bunch of messages from people telling me that.
Okay, so
yeah,
I just hope she's not like, really
like a
needs
bunch for about the past 40 minutes.
clout. Somebody said clout. Clout for what?
I want to address Allison May if there's time. Yeah, that will be like the last on the priorities, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think I have a feeling.
I have a bunch of stuff about her from yesterday. But she's like the last of the messages that I would cover. Someone is claiming that that these are not bruises because she was wearing makeup. Thank you, Rocha. We know that. But what we saw today does not look like makeup at all. Can I send receipts of what? So Brandy send me receipts. Yes. Scamslam411 at gmail.com.
Brianna said, I don't know if anyone saw my Lisa emails to Scam Slam. She's got a ton of emails, guys.
And people have been requesting to come in the box, and I can't be explaining and talking about emails at the same time people are in the box. Okay.
Yeah, guys, this is a heavy live, so bear with us. We got 2K in here right now, so.
Yeah.
There's
and we're
another
anticipating.
one. Hi. You just have to be patient. Hi, H. Hi. Can you help me, please? I have to go. I need to get smokes, please. We're probably not going to be showing like videos about tattoos.
Yeah, I think we'll be anticipating Ronnie back here soon in a little bit.
Yeah. And there's they replied with a very long message here actually about their experiences and resources that they have, and they can offer them her help in ways more than just SIGs and
Our comments. Lisa loves BBC says I sent her 40 today. Really nice name. Really nice. Can somebody block that account or mute it?